sun is over there, so that's south. Southwest.
Good.
Good.
Oh,
I love South by Southwest.
not bad, guys. I was hoping I could sneak up on you. That was foolish.
Moved to Canada.
Oh, God, I wish.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. This is the next best thing, I think.
Yeah, I was like, if we could leave the country, that would be ideal. Obviously.
Yeah,
America's the worst.
it is. I hope you don't hurt yourself moving the CRT again. Did I hurt myself moving the CRT last time?
I think this to me moving it again in general and the potential of hurting yourself.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you hurt yourself last time.
No, because we got a device to move it.
Yeah, right. Luckily, you guys got that now.
Yeah.
How'd I do?
You did well.
What, the Upper Peninsula of
Can't read these
Michigan?
either, but they're different from the others.
Can you take it for a minute?
The one I'm taking says I'm not going to sit here and listen to you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known. Okay. We're actually a democratic republic, but continue with your rant. It
I
seems
told you.
justified and well
We should come up
researched.
with the cipher.
Maybe you should fucking
Oh,
make
look.
one by now, boy.
Witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles.
It's okay.
Saves us some time.
I didn't see a gem in this area when we were here forever ago. Okay. Yeah, no, that's true. Stargrave, huh? Read.
Huh. Interesting. I may want to write that down.
It helps if you look at the thing you're trying to... Oh. I tried.
Boy,
You can't win them all. But still, aggro and Eric get out of Florida too. Yeah, I have no idea. And of course, even if I did, like, it's not my place to talk for them. Which is why I'm not really going to be talking about what KZ's plans are or anything like that. I'm not anybody's dad.
Kratos, you are his dad.
I know. No, I'm not. Fucking rules.
boy.
Trying to remember what stupid animal face I'm thinking of when I see that.
You're probably thinking of those t-shirts with wolves on them. Because that's all I'm thinking as I see this. If only I could have frozen all three, Bob.
It also makes me think of some of the Street Fighter V faces they make on the freeze frames when they get punched.
God, those are
horrible.
They're terrible.
I always like Sakura's doing this while screaming.
Why is that game like that?
Wouldn't want to lose
Oh,
my
no.
customers.
Like the first Narnia movie where animals get turned to stone. Ooh.
Sindri's
I have not watched any Narnia movie.
If you don't feel like
Oh, you
climbing.
talking about you watched Epic Movie.
Yeah, I watched Epic Movie. I watched Golden Compass. That's those two together enough to form a Narnia.
Yeah, you
is.
can triangulate. What is a Narnia? But yeah, so that's why the transportation thing's so complicated. If it was simpler, I would be more comfortable putting up a stream goal.
Right.
You know, any and all support obviously goes towards that. I don't just throw money away on stupid bullshit all the time, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
She really didn't want anyone over.
I'm a little embarrassed right now, Bob.
What's up?
I know we played this across an entire year the first time we played this.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong. When we came here the first time, didn't we not know how to stop the gas? So we just ran up and I'm like, I can't open this chest in the gas. We were like, we must get an ability later that stops the gas. I swear to God, that's what you and me did on our first playthrough of this game on PlayStation 5. That was like months in when we got to this part.
Maybe. Maybe.
That's what I remember. And I'm like, this is embarrassing.
Look, lots of mistakes were made during that playthrough because we played it across freaking a year and a half or
Yeah,
something.
we watched a whole Gundam series in the time it took us to fucking play this.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe there's another riddle around these parts. I mean, this is clearly
Yeah, that's something else we need a new thing for.
Yeah, maybe I'm mixing it up for that, and we're not the biggest fucking idiots ever.
Narnia movies are decent. Is that better or worse than Harry Potter movies? Because Harry Potter movies I hear are decent, and then we watch them like there's like one of these that was really good.
One was good.
I can't even remember.
Nope, don't have it yet. Okay,
It was
goodbye.
one of those ones that I think it was maybe the fourth movie. No, it wasn't Goblet. Maybe
Yeah, it was 3.
it was 3.
Yeah, I think it was 3 that was actually good. Either that or 5.
And it,
Yeah, no, it was 3. It was definitely 3 because now that I'm thinking, I'm like, yeah, wasn't it like Goblet was bad and all the other ones were bad in weird and increasingly bad ways? Like,
yes, I believe it was a
Yeah, so I
downward
think-
spiral
I
after that.
I think 3 was surprisingly good.
And 3 still the plot was incredibly stupid. Like it's the one with that
Father,
time travel stuff
do
at
you-
the end.
Do you think I could carry her?
Oh, then it's
No.
But I
3. 3.
Yeah, there's none that are actually good. The other day I was like, man, it's very weird
Boy.
how few series I had like an adoration for as a child and don't no longer have any care for. But I can track the exact day, basically, that I lost all interest in Harry Potter because I can look up the release date of Goblet of
Goblet of
Fire,
Fire.
the book,
So who do you think
and be like,
faced
yeah, I haven't cared about that
You
franchise
would know better
since.
than I.
The funny thing is, I checked, I think,
Now
the
watch your
third
step.
book out
Carelessness
from
will only
my
delay us.
library,
There's
Yeah.
my breath again.
and I joined a
See,
book
the witch was
club.
right.
And one of the books I got from the book club, because it's like, oh, on day 1 you get this, right? Was Goblet of Fire and that third book. Or just Goblet of Fire.
Huh.
And Goblet of Fire was so fucking obviously terrible, I dropped it entirely.
Yeah, I know. Like, it's so bad.
Order of the Phoenix is when I fell out. I still read the last 2, though. Yeah, that's fair.
that's
Order
fair.
of Phoenix, if the movie is anything to go on, is just a weird cuck shed.
But yeah, I would totally went through that far in, just have to finish it.
We've never done that. Anyway, so we're 11 episodes into Gundam Double Zeta?
It's just, oh my god.
We have 35 more fucking episodes of that dog shit. I hope it fucking improves.
It's an eternal cuck
Cuck
march.
march, yes.
Oh my god.
The Order of the Phoenix is so boring to read, man. I know. I imagine, if anything, the movie's better because, you know.
They move things along.
Right.
It has to end at some point.
Then we climb.
Oh, you guys are on Double Zeta. We just started.
Yeah, we just started. God. I don't dislike it as much as Dan does, but I'm still like, I have to imagine it's a completely different universe. This is a Scooby-Doo sort of Hanna-Barbera universe that happens to involve the same characters.
Yeah,
Which is insane.
With the first 3 episodes, it were so formulaic. The exact same thing, right? Blueprint and everything.
No one knows why.
It
Perhaps
it
they
really
returned
just
to their home.
became like Scooby-Doo version of Gundam.
I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to
And it was
some
like,
giant.
he's gonna sneak in, steal the suit. Some person's gonna be worse than him. He's gonna fight them off, so he's not a bad guy this episode. And then for some reason, he's gonna return the suit. And that was 3 episodes in a row. Kind of lost it. But yeah. The funny thing is, it's making me feel better about setup. I'm like, okay, I see how it could have fucked up harder. Darkness.
All Game Boots content must have a cuck arc.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, that's just apparently a huge thing that's in most stuff, and nobody talks about it.
You know, Feel talks about what was his exact phrasing? Like, one of the core human fears is being cut. And then I keep phrasing it as there's no hero's journey. The hero's journey kneels to the cuck arc.
That's what they meant by anime Janai? Yes.
Anime Janai.
That song is awful.
It's the worst.
Yeah, like I kept trying to like it, but it's like you are like the worst Gundam theme I can think of.
It's sad I can't get him to aim at that crystal because I'm holding this.
Right. Can you hold L2 and still aim?
No.
Okay, because sometimes you can do that sort of thing.
Yeah, when I'm holding other things.
Right.
Not this time.
This thing's like not a wheel.
That doesn't mean anything. Something's missing. I think there's
Oh,
a
is the
second
bungle
light crystal
also
right
a weird comedy thing for a chunk of it?
What?
The Bungle's another series Tamino did that apparently does his comedy better than Double Zeta.
See, they should have started it. Okay. The theme song should have been Gundam Janai. And then everyone would be like, oh, okay, that's very smart, actually.
The Bungle's 100% comedy? Oh. I always figured that got really dark. That's okay. Like,
Comedy's fine.
Yeah.
It just sucks here.
Yeah, it's so weird because it's connected to Gundam.
And they're doing a lot of the things the other series did, and then they ask you to take it seriously all the time. But then it's like clown shit. I mean, our villain is a clown.
The villain is the best part of that
He's
show.
the funniest man in Gundam history.
Yes.
I used to think the guy we were calling Mandula was funny in fucking Gundam Wing.
Right.
He's got nothing on this, dude.
Sap? In a cave? Weird.
Cave sap? What's that about? But yeah, I've owned the Bungle on Blu-ray for years. It's just
Yeah.
sitting on a shelf.
Oh.
I just haven't opened it up because we were watching all these other Gundams. So it's like, God, it's a lot. I don't have time.
Okay, so...
So do we just need 2 crystals?
Yeah, but I ran off to try to find 2 crystals, and I couldn't find shit. Wingardium Leviosa. That's a hole. Yeah, I think the moment I pull this out...
Yeah, I'll deactivate.
Yeah.
And what's he do with the sand pile when you do
What
have
does
it
it
in?
say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call.
Oh, the old Sentai release is just upscaled and they're actually working on a real Blu-ray release in Japan. That's cool.
For what?
For Zabungle. I'd probably rebuy it, especially if they dub it or something. Like that would help Devil's Dead a lot for me. Because I don't want to have to give it my full attention
Place
because
must have
it's
been important to the giants.
Scooby-Doo.
It's like they're testing us. Okay, that looks right.
And also comedy in general works better in your native tongue. Usually. I wish that...
I mean, Kung Fu Hustle and other things didn't necessarily need to be in English to be...
That's true.
hilarious. It's just that...
Still no help.
Is it the answer?
Freedom. Sure, that works.
I guess now that he knows the word, you can just hit the sand button again.
I can't even get myself to disengage.
Oh.
I think the game froze. Guys, I think we're
Leviosa.
broken.
Oh no. What if you try Road Raid Road? Okay.
I don't even know.
I guess there's reload checkpoint, which should be in the options button. Yeah, restart from checkpoint.
Boy, get me out of here. You're not in anywhere. Help me out. No. Please. One of the more ridiculous things I've discussed as a possible thing to tide me over
Yeah.
was getting a fucking Vespa.
I mean, yeah, Vespa is like $5,000 is a lot more affordable than a car,
Yeah.
which is more than twice that.
It wouldn't help me transport any equipment ever.
No, it wouldn't.
But it would get me in
Boy.
between places.
What does it say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall.
Please
nor
don't break
rooted
again.
tree doth know my call.
Please don't break again.
Is it the answer?
Freedom. Sure, that works.
Why?
Go ahead.
Thank God he did it this time.
What?
Oh, I was so terrified. Look at the soft lock.
Come on, the lunatic was a transport, or what is it? I saw someone talk about a cargo scooter. There it is. Is that real?
Your giants mean to test us further.
Dan buys a Vespa, then he buys a $4,000 bass guitar, then he smashes it on someone's head. I probably should have paid attention to what the game was trying to show me.
I assume you can climb that. Or open it.
There's a crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it?
No.
No.
Da 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 da. I fell. No. I can't get him to shoot it now. Okay.
That helps,
I'm
right?
starting to get worried about our child.
These
Here,
passages
boy,
seem
have
too
some
small for
candy.
giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like culture. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. But there's only one of them.
Can't you get one of those three-wheeled vehicles from that are in Southeast Asia? Those things do look kind of neat.
Tricycles?
Yes, that's it.
Oh man, I thought I had more reach.
No, yeah, I need to change that one because that one's infected, honestly. I've tried these multiple times. Things either move out of the way too quickly or the range is so narrow it doesn't hit them. Is that accurate in Norse lore? Who knows? Okay. Oh, that is accurate in Norse lore, not all Jotun were literal giants. Okay. Neat. Because a lot of the stuff they do take their own angle on it, like they... It's so sad. They had the tweet about, yeah, no, we take our own angle with these things. Because people get freaked out about the black girl that showed up in the new trailer. It's like, oh my god. It's so sad you have to explain this because of something like that.
Yeah. What happened to our cool shockwave thing? L1 and R1 used to do that stunning flash move.
Yeah, I swapped it out to try this, but you can swap it back. This one's okay, but I'm trying to swap into the L1.
Yeah, I would like an AoE stun because that thing helped me beat the shit out of the Switch in the past. One
Gotcha.
moment. That was this. Yeah, okay, fuck that. I can't change it.
You just not change it during combat? Okay, I guess that's what's up. But yeah, if you get error, she's ready to be open. Or ready to be hit pretty well.
Whoa, whoa.
Tuk Tuk is a popular name for those tricycles with a motor. Huh.
I actually know nothing about those.
Yeah, I actually
Chaos.
like X a lot, or Gundam X a lot. And, I watched it back in the day. It's one of the first weird older series I pirated back in the day, long before.
No. I was picking things up.
Sorry, Dan, you were too close to the thing. Oh, thanks, Matt.
Thank you, Math. I don't know why I did go off, but thank you, Math.
How far are they? Oh, well, we're 6.5 hours then.
That gives us 11 and a half to go. It's one of those. Appears to be.
Oh, you can knock the buckets down.
Bucket?
Yeah, they're right
Those
next to the
buckets?
light. Yeah. Let's hit the circles above them.
Can he do it?
I don't think so.
It just lit up, so maybe. Nope.
Nah. Sad there are more mediocre or bad Gundam series than good ones.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was unaware.
I mean,
That's how media in general works, but
right, it kept going for so long.
yeah, also more things are bad than are good.
Right.
That's kind of the nature of these things.
Same as Trek. I mean, I feel like it only got super bad with Star Trek recently when CBS is like, we need to have these going now, and we have no idea how to do it.
I can't speak to that at all because I haven't seen Enterprise. Have you?
That's true. I keep forgetting Enterprise exists.
Yeah, that's the tail end of the original run in a sense because you get the original series TNG, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, and then Enterprise.
Right, and I've seen.
And then
a
they
lot
go,
of-
okay, shut it down. We're going to make a stupid movie.
Yeah. Enterprise is okay. according to
But
it.
is it as good as Quantum Leap?
Order up. Yes.
'Cause it's
but
the same
what
guy.
specifically is being ordered?
Oh yeah.
Sub.
I need to see it because if it's even close to a good Voyager, Voyager's okay.
No, I'm okay. Just let me die.
I can help you, Dad.
He was wrong. He
No.
gets chopped in half.
Yeah, no, I really want to watch Turn A real bad, but we need to burn through these other series to get to it.
Yep.
Sad.
We're principled anime enjoyers.
I would just genuinely skip to it, but Dan's like, no.
Bob, I'm trying to make it sound cool. Why you gotta say, nah, I would skip it, but Dad's making me watch the series. Look, Bob, it's the context. It's like our theme months.
Yes, I get it.
You gotta make a mess to make a masterpiece? Is that?
Yes.
Yes.
Star Trek Beyond was somewhat decent. That was the third live-action movie in the new reboot series, right? Because I remember that one being actually good, unlike every other one of those reboot movies.
So second one's Into Darkness?
Yeah, second one's Into Darkness. The worst one.
Time to change this move. Time to change this move.
Okay. Beyond was good, written by Simon Pegg. Yeah, I'll do it. And also directed by the guy who does the Fast and the Furious movies now. I guess back then, too.
I don't know what the three runes are. Guess I'll keep going. He is dealt with.
Did you watch Stardust Memory yet? No. I watched it back in the day when it was on Toonami, but I hardly remember it other than, man, it has some cool stuff. And I hear that there's a cut guard.
I can't believe that.
But yeah, I remember liking it a good bit. I need to watch it again. Same as Ace MS Team. I remember liking that a lot too.
Okay, Bob, we'll get through these other Gundam series eventually.
The weird part is, like, these are technically, timeline-wise, around the same time is what we're watching. So it wouldn't. It's not like it would spoil anything.
No, but
And clearly the tone is completely different from what Double Z is going for.
well, Double Z is going to have some important things it sets up for those that we'll appreciate way more. Watch, the bad guy from this will totally show up in that. We'll be like, look, it's the fucking clown.
Yeah, most of that stuff is before Zeta even. Yep.
Guys, come on, you're really busting my balls. Lie to Bob for me.
I've been telling him this the whole time, but he's like, no, you have to watch it in release order.
Look, Bob, you can't fucking look at me. You can't say with a straight face, chat, stare into his face as I say this. You can't say with a straight fucking face that you're not going to hit some series after this one where you go, it's bad, but it's not Double Zeta. Like, I feel like there's almost a 100% chance of that. Well, it's something, and I'll be like, oh man, this isn't great, but.
How'd you know that was there?
I didn't know that was there. I don't sound like that. Yes, you do.
I remember when A17 was on TV, they didn't even broadcast the last episode. It wasn't a bad choice. Oh my god, I had no idea.
Can you tell me what the 3 fucking runes are? You serious?
Love War in the Pocket, but it's hardly a Gundam show. I thought War in the Pocket was a movie. Is it actually just an OVA series?
Want me to find out which 3? Wait.
Oh,
B,
they're right here. Oh my god.
N, R. I guess there was also a light I could have hit that.
Right.
Well, that really didn't help as much as I thought it would, but.
Okay, yeah, it's 6th episode of OVA. All right. I feel like I've watched that one. I ended up watching most of those either on TV or with Xeon. Xeon got them all on DVD back in the day.
See, what a good theme song, right? You look back at the original Gundam's theme and you go, oh, it's amazing.
Oh, yeah. No,
masterpiece.
It is.
Nothing will ever compare to that again. It's definitely not that doubles that. It's just bad. I mean, I like the song they play in the intro of original Zeta. Even though it turns out, yeah, that's just something they did for the US because they didn't get the rights. Shit. Okay, find the end. Where you at, N? Up there, I'll show you.
US Zeta Gundam opening is weird.
I like it.
It is interesting.
It's got some pomp to it that I actually appreciate. Kind of makes it feel cool and epic. Okay, that's it. We did it.
I don't remember if Wing has a cuck arc, and it might be the only Gundam without one.
I feel like Wing does.
Probably, but it wouldn't be his hero.
No, it wouldn't. He's
I guess Wu Fei is a living cuck arc. I think.
He's a living cuck arc. That's which is, almost 99% of what we were talking about when me, Spiff, and Vox watching your copies of Gundam Wing while you were asleep. And like, man, Wu Fei sucks.
I feel like Zex is a cuck somehow. I don't remember that. I remember him being too cool for that, but I might be totally wrong.
His spell worked on you. He wore a cool outfit, and you're like, well, this guy certainly can't be a cuck. Good job, Trace.
Yeah, we also need to change the L1 R2 because the one I have selected is awful.
Oh, it's rotten.
Yeah, it's like the worst. I was just testing it out. It was the intention to go back.
Oh, cool. This is ground pound shockwave.
Yeah.
Great. Awesome. We're good.
It's impossible to point to any form of storytelling that doesn't have a cuck arc. It's true.
It's real.
You may not like it, but it's true.
I feel like that's something they never teach you, right? Nobody will ever teach you that cuck arcs are important in writing.
Cherry's holding on to you is really good there.
That's why media literacy is so much more important than trying to get an education in writing.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll definitely learn all sorts of important stuff in school for writing.
Mm-hmm. That's where all sorts of important writers end up, teaching class.
Mm-hmm.
I love that it's just this double layer of nothing but talking about Gundam and cuck arcs in chat. And I'm like, yeah, this is peak Gigaboot set chat.
It sure is. What time is it? Do we even wait till late to do?
No, it's 11:31. I wouldn't consider that truly late hours.
No, we're already just in sicko mode.
It's great. I can't wait.
I'm still
to get
giving
done.
Wendy's my location. Apparently,
I hate fucking fast food companies. Because they know. That's why they design it the way they do.
Yeah.
They literally want to know where you live.
Yes. They can triangulate where to build another
I
one.
was wondering about this.
Or to sell your data.
Yes, obviously that.
I feel like after running the podcast network for a couple more years, could probably go teach a course at a college, like Metal Gear Solid 2 style.
Okay.
That is talking about the importance of cuck arcs.
You
in
probably need to
fiction.
rename it a little bit, but
No,
yes.
I actually think I could just say the full word, just being like,
Yes,
the importance of cuckolding.
Then it becomes official. Then it becomes like something respectable.
Yes, there's some legitimacy to saying cuckolding instead of cucking. I legitimately believe that if I truly wanted to. I can't drop this anywhere I want. Okay,
Yeah,
thank
you
God.
can. You can. I was like, what?
He just wasn't doing it. I'm like, oh no. The importance of jealousy arcs.
This is a lot of bodies.
There's a lot of webs on these skeletons,
Tell
Kratos.
me what you see.
Well,
Bones.
they look like men, not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
I fought skeleton warriors before. It was very cool. I'm sitting
They
here
cackled at me.
Statue!
and it was great.
Read it.
Sir. Oh, this is Durothor, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giants sleep. Think he's still there?
I do not know.
It's going well, Salmon. Dad of War is real strong.
I've got Kirby music stuck in my head. Boop. This is going to be one of those doors I open and it closes right behind me.
Yes, a lot of those are like that, so they can load a new area.
Yep.
Which you open them faster. You open them faster than Kratos opened a lot of doors in the old style games.
Or even chests.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't notice we got the actual expansion for the Rage Bar.
Yeah.
Nice. And
Yeah.
it's actually sectioned off, so you can,
Appreciate the difference.
yeah,
Yes.
and use it early still.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Ow. Ow. Thank you, Joe02, for the $10 tip. We really appreciate it.
Yes. Always helps immensely.
Oh, yeah. Fucking immensely. Thank you so much. Like... like a lot. Just keep swinging. It'll work out eventually.
Coming out here promoting Outlaw Star.
I mean, why not?
The peak is still our goal.
Gene Starman being too powerful for a cuck arc.
That is pretty true. What's the name of the dude in Gundam, G Gundam? Jiminy? Chibity?
Chibity Crockett.
Yeah, I feel like Chibity wishes he was Gene Starman.
It's too much power.
That's the energy I get from him. Obviously, I haven't watched all of G Gundam in a very long time, and I didn't see absolutely all of it when I did
Quest
watch it.
has been more complicated than
I really need to watch it again. That might be my favorite Gundam series. That and Wing are real neck and neck. And I know that's probably just painted by Toonami back in the day, but whatever.
No way.
Whatever.
What? No. It has nothing to do with you being 17 and them both being on Toonami.
Impossible.
Hey, here's the thing though, Bob.
What's up?
Here's how you can feel good about yourself. I mean, Phil made that joke in the fucking Discord call yesterday. I turned 14 and my brain solidified into one permanent shape. Yes. You can feel good because when people ask for your top favorite animes, you don't just list the Toonami block.
Yeah, right? Yeah,
What's that?
I'm not that broken.
It's important to
With string and some sort of animal hide.
always
Some
try
kind
new
of lantern?
Mm.
things.
Yes.
No wick though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Someone asked if I am having PTSD for the donation sound yet, thanks to Poke Mondays.
Eyes open.
No, I'm fine. We always are on edge for the donation sound of like, oh no, what did people do?
I know. Because it might say something horrible. It might tell us something horrible.
If I tell something horrible, it might be just an innocuous thing, and then they've dropped $300 and we freak out. And
yeah,
it's like,
and
it's a mixture of thank you and stomach sinking.
I'm gonna be honest. It took me
Our goal is near.
until Banny needing thousands of dollars of healthcare for me to stop feeling bad for even a $1 donation. Because it wasn't like it literally was me feeling bad. So that means we streamed for how many years? 5? 6?
Yeah, something like
Before I
that.
stopped feeling bad for even $1 donations. And it's like, well, everybody loves Banny.
Well, that's not going anywhere.
What's the kid's name? Atreus?
Atreus, yeah.
Atreus.
Atreus.
Amadeus.
If only chat knew his name and had a soundbite
Yes.
that said his name.
Boy,
There we go.
boy, boy,
It's you Hakusho have a cuck art.
boy,
Someone's got
boy, boy, boy,
Boy.
It's boy. I mean, Keiko gets cucked. That's for sure. She can't have shit in that house.
But not like
By
with
someone else's
anyone.
actions.
Yeah,
other
no.
than Yusuke's a piece of shit.
right. And even that seems like it clears up. Allegedly.
There's a machine with gears and rope by that torch.
Kubar's sister. I don't.
Kuwabar's sister was interested in piece of shit money bags. Is
Yes.
that right? I can't remember how that went ultimately.
I'm pretty sure he just ended up dying or something. And
Actually, don't even. He's a piece of shit. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Can't climb that one. Don't be absurd. There's a chain up there.
oh, we got more of the electric stuff.
I can't climb that one either. Don't
His
be
dad
absurd.
gets cucked by a demon. That's not how that works.
That's not. Somebody half remembers the conclusion, right? Really? Not even that.
Bob, you read it? Oh, by being a demon? What?
Yeah, I don't.
I don't. That doesn't make sense either.
I mean, he's living a miserable existence. I wouldn't say that qualifies. Oops.
Hey, what's up? Okay. I can figure out this puzzle. Chat believes in me.
Chat, do you believe in Bob? Okay. There you
Go. We got this. We're gonna do this, chat.
Ocean, torch, and rope, I think is what I referenced. I don't know. Good luck. Be right back.
Oh, there's a torch. Let's do it. Oh, and here's the thing I can move. Is it? Oh, I think this is the one
I
that's
think I
too
see how this
heavy.
works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck,
Oh no!
oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Kicks him off himself.
find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
Oh no. Here we go. Oh, whoops, I don't have the axe out at all. Where is it? It was very far away, Jesus.
See you in my dreams.
Okay. Hit him with the arrows. Heal. Oh no. No, you don't need to heal me, kid. I'm sorry. Just let him die. Oh yeah, there are wolves. Yes. Thank you, Dan. I think it's hold square button.
Be ready.
Oh yeah, there they go, spirit wolves. Hit him with them. Oh jeez, fire. Probably is a little unnecessary, but hey, sometimes you just need a little something. Oh geez, that does a lot of damage.
Be ready.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, Yamcha is nothing but a cuck arc. It's real dire. That one. Heal real quick. Okay, and while they're on fire like that, I can hit them with the stone axe, and they will cease to be on fire. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. You know what? We'll just restart from checkpoint.
Focus up.
We need to get that thing so we can block air or launch attacks like projectiles and shoot those back. Oh, whoops! I did it again. I'm an idiot. Throws. Just hit him with that so he stays down for a second and then get killed. Whew. I'll never get a Pokédex for Pokemon Days. I can't resist the sound. That's fair. You might as well get the sound in while you can.
Yeah, everyone's always racing
Yes.
to the sound on Poke Monday, so it makes sense that it's a lot more accessible not on Poke Mondays. Also, I like someone in chat earlier saying, "Do you come to this area twice, or are you guys really far in?" And I'm like, we are blazing through this game, aren't we? I'm not going to look up a playthrough to see, but I'm
Right.
like, we could be up to halfway done, and that would put us significantly ahead, I feel.
Right.
Which, you know, we played the game before, so we kind of know what's optimal strategies to some extent.
Right. It's been a while, but
There-
yeah.
There are a lot of growing pains we aren't having here that we definitely would have had playing this the first time. For example, it running bad.
Yes.
That's a growing pain. Yeah, we're professional Dad of War players. Yeah, we don't have them yet. We don't have them yet. That is true. Yeah, I know talking about it earlier with the house stuff and the transportation stuff.
I did okay.
People
Yeah?
probably got left with a more dour impression. So I just wanted to clarify that, like, I've been pretty unhappy over the last year. And I have a lot of optimism for the future. So I don't want people to come out of getting this information thinking things are on the down and down.
Right, yeah.
That's the last thing I want to leave people with. Is thinking that. Yeah, the Gurren Lagann figure sounded fucking awesome. I actually didn't check it out.
Yeah, I didn't actually look at it, but
they posted it in chat. 1 second. I think they did. Okay, Bob. Here it is.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Insane.
god, that rules. That is intensely cool.
I probably need to do a rewatch of Gurren Lagann at some point.
Okay, Bob, drag me along for it, because that's the only chance I ever have of watching the whole thing, because I hit episode 6 and said, fuck this, and dropped.
Yeah, it doesn't grab me near as much as like Kill la Kill and some other stuff from them, but
Kill la Kill's amazing.
Yeah, no, Kill la Kill is still the best thing from Trigger, for sure.
Yeah.
God, I wish we get something else like that, or more Little Witch.
I mean, we can be
You don't have to leave.
positive about the fact we got Little Witch,
Yeah.
and that Leo Fotia exists.
Wait, what?
The guy from the movie. The really gay Trigger movie.
Oh, yes, Promare.
Provere, there we go.
Yes, Leo. Yeah, I forgot his name. I need to watch Promare again. I've only watched it in theaters. I've never even watched it dubbed.
I know, they fucked us on the tickets.
They did.
I assume that's how you say it. It's entirely possible I fucked it up.
Come on, that was just...
Dies Awakening movie. Think you're the first person I've heard like Kill la Kill more than Gurren Lagann? Really?
People love Gurren Lagann.
Oh yeah, Gurren.
I think it does a lot of interesting stuff, and they, like, the scope of it changes so much throughout the series more than you expect. So if you didn't like the first 6 episodes, that's nothing like it is later, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna say some stuff. If you like Gurren Lagann, that's cool, man. I'm happy for you. Now you better stop fucking listening to what I'm saying. If you do, you better not say a fucking word about it to me. That is the most overrated anime I've ever watched. Like, legitimately. Because when someone's like, oh, shonen series over here is great, you know it's a shonen? Mm-hmm. So you already do the debuff in your head, and you go, dude's a fucking idiot. His brain don't work.
Yes.
But,
I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, right. I need to go shoot the hole they made. Well, I'm an idiot.
Dan, I like Gurren Lagann, and I agree. There's a lot of chat agreeing with me. I'm kind of surprised.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping was this consensus of it's good, but it's not the insane best thing ever that a lot of people say.
I honestly, I didn't say it. I didn't reference that opinion once before this stream. I haven't said it to a single person. I haven't said it on a single piece of content. Yeah, I like Kill la Kill a lot better.
Yeah, me too. Ooh.
I've seen some of the later parts of Gurren Lagann, but once again, if Bob goes through it, I hope he drags me through it.
Yeah, the thing is, it's behind that Aniplex Blu-ray price. I want to get the Blu-ray, and I'm like, I don't like that series enough for that. I like Kill la Kill enough for that.
At least we have friends who own it.
Oh, do we? Does Agro have it?
Agro and Xeon are giant Gurren Lagann fans, and perhaps being both of their roommates, and when that came out, might have painted my perspective of it as the most overrated fucking anime. They better both own it for how much they talk about it. It's on Netflix. There we go. Boom.
Cool.
Boom.
Should we upgrade his bow? Wait, no, we can afford our better armors that upgrade our attack.
Yeah. I mean, that makes our attack go up by 3, defense by 14, whereas the one above it, isn't it like 22? Oh, but it makes our strength drop
we lose
by
all
7.
the strengths.
Ooh, that feels
But this gives us 1 more
awful.
strengths and 28 more defense. Which maybe that makes sense, but we need ancient hearts. So do we just
We'll
save
get
up
those
for-
ancient hearts.
Okay.
Gigaboots found dead in Florida.
But we could get Atreus' bow. Make it better. We got the solid whatever steel. But that is 10 grand.
This is a lot of money.
It's just a lot of money for this boy.
Boy.
You think what you want?
Oh well. Yeah, we'll just wait and try and wait. There's
is it,
axe pommels?
There's this alchemist on
No.
board. Been
I didn't mean to
working
do
out
that
a
button. I just wanted to put my axe back down.
Haven't heard.
If it is on our path.
Oh, I
You know what's an anime nobody watched? Tailenders. 2 people watched that anime. Me and Dylan, says Chili Green.
Tail Enders. It actually doesn't ring any bells.
Lucha A says, I think Netflix cut parts from the Hot Springs episode. Presumably talking about Gurren Lagann.
Yeah. Oh, we need more World Serpent fragments to actually get this. Okay. All right. So we don't actually have anything.
I'm so tired of platforms that arbitrarily censor shit.
Yeah. No, that's awful. Boy. There you are.
Guardian of the Soft. That went through the rock
He
wall.
sure did.
No, break that box to the right. You can crawl through that.
Yeah, crawl spaces.
Lucius fiber. What are your opinions on this game's camera work in terms of it allegedly having no camera cuts? I laughed my ass off when everything became black for an extended period of time once you get swallowed later.
Right.
That was funny as shit. Aside from that, I don't really care. I think it's sad that they have to have an angle like that. I think it's sad that that's the state games are at, where in order to pitch your incredibly good selling game to Sony, you have to have the
There's a
gimmick.
tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Okay.
You won't fit.
And like everyone who worked on it, it made them miserable.
Yeah, right.
And then you freeze the spinny part, right?
Oh, can I hear? I don't think so.
No, okay, sorry.
Oh, you gonna go in the hole kid or not? Alright, I'll wait for it to fully open.
You okay?
Of course.
We handicapped our game design just to do something that isn't really that impressive. Yeah, very few people would have noticed if they didn't make a giant marketing thing out of it, which, you know, is a lot of stuff because that's how people be.
Right.
You gotta teach me that.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, he's got the fire.
When I first watched Gurren Lagann on Netflix, had an error with an episode when something happened to a major character and just repeated 2 episodes. That episode was probably one of the most important of the series. Oh.
And you can move it.
I mean, here's the thing. At the end of the day, Chimera, I feel like unskippable animations are going to show up in everything to hide loading to some extent.
I see that.
Like,
There.
Let's go.
it's
Yeah.
not like them not having camera cuts would have made decent load times exist in this game.
Right.
Like, if it had load screens, it would take for fucking ever, like all those other games last gen that did that.
I walked right by it.
At this point, my understanding of how strong Kratos is, I can only imagine him walking directly through a wall of stone casually like SpongeBob in one
Maybe
episode.
there's a way to get
Yes.
up there?
That's my favorite thing. Someone who walks casually through insane shit, like a car, and it just breaks around them.
Yes. Always very strong.
And you know my opinion on being strong.
Yes. That seems like the right way. Let's knock down this wall and see what's in the wrong way. Actually, yeah, this is the right way.
You fall off the cliff immediately on the inside of this rock.
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special.
Evil Superman did that once in an Injustice book, and it was hilarious. Very Fist the North Star, says Average Joe Star. The Very Fist the North Star part was theirs. The rest was Dante. The PS5 is out. Those loading screens wouldn't be bad. That's not necessarily true. Some games have weirdly long load times even on PS5 because they were just wrong. It's all about data structures, really. And that's part of why the Oodle texture compression stuff improves load times that much. Like, if you recall the Final Fantasy VII Remake, I say you recall, I know, no one in chat read it. The Final Fantasy VII Remake blog post on, I believe, NVIDIA's website, but I'm not positive, where they talk about the load time improvements made with the PS5 version. They talk about how all of the gains, like 90% of the game, came from not the SSD, but making it Oodle. That was the thing that actually brought those speed gains.
Right.
Yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, I mean, this is nowhere near the maximum amount of squeeze-throughs. I mean, if you want to talk about a game that is being ruined by the way it was structured, I'm going to say Final Fantasy VII Remake takes the fucking cake.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to replay that game ever.
Yeah, no, I tried to go back through and do the harder difficulties and stuff, and it's like, I can't. Like, just doing any one mission again is a nightmare.
Bob, look at this.
Oh my god!
That fucking rules.
That is extremely Fist of the North Star.
That's so fucking good.
I feel like someone does that in Baki as well.
I would hope.
Which is, you know, that's more grounded than a Fist of North Star. Somewhat.
Sam Bluehawk says, one thing that really pisses me off about anime on Netflix that I was trying to watch, Tiger and Bunny, where the guy who made Tiger and Bunny suits whispers, but it's subtitled everywhere else, whereas Netflix decided to make all his dialogue, which is important, just say incoherent whispering.
Oh my god. Oh no, we gotta.
People need to take some hints from Ghost of Tsushima with regards to load time. I mean, one of the reasons Ghost can load that fast is so much of the game's entire art is procedural. Like, this game is not as procedural at all because it's not a giant seamless open world. So there's a lot more bespoke assets. A lot more. You know, they don't sit there and put in a number for shrubberies. It's not, oh, this square mile is a 7. And then it generates based randomly on that, right?
Right.
And that's the thing. It makes it difficult. That thing's a miracle. The fact they could get that game to load that fast is nuts.
Oh no. Oh god, it's the red one. You're a little white kid.
Now we're talking Baki, we're talking Tiger and Bunny, we're talking all sorts of things.
Man, Tiger and Bunny's next season, I wonder if it'll have ads. Like, because there's a whole thing of every superhero sponsored by real world brands, and that was completely removed in later releases. So I wonder if the new series will just have that all the time.
The Bagel says Stranger of Paradise load times are still long, which is weird.
I mean, everything about that game is weird and obviously not done.
Yeah. I saw somewhere somebody was bugged by the fact I played the demo for the game, and based on the intro, I didn't pick it up. And I'm like, if the game was largely like that intro, that would have been the wisest move.
Yeah,
It's a miracle that game isn't exactly like that intro for the entire story.
right. Like that's the point of a demo. That's what they put out there, man.
I mean, the point of an introduction to a thing is to sort of get you used to what it is. So when it has really jarring fades to black and text instead of actual things happen, and really bad dialogue. I think the worst dialogue in the game's possibly in the intro. Yeah, I you know, I'm really glad that, as I said on Big Thing, I said it like a billion times, I'm really glad the game isn't just that intro for the whole length, right?
Right. Oh wait, this was all a side pass to get. Okay.
That's okay.
There sure is a lot to see here.
The PC Stranger of Paradise models having 1.3 million triangles is hilarious to me. Remember when I called that shit on Big Think?
Yeah. Right.
Where's my fucking cookie? No one's ever gonna reward me for saying shit like that where I go, I bet Square Enix sent them the fucking assets and it's an insanely high res.
Right.
What happened to him?
It died.
Yeah.
Story.
That was good.
Thank you, Kratos. He's
He's
so
dead.
wise.
I bet there's more where those came from.
All right, open that door so I can push the cartridge further.
Kratos is a great story.
Yes, obviously. Wait.
Okay.
get over
I
there?
think you can get to that rock now.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
He
Not
couldn't
quite.
possibly make that jump. Why would you think he could?
Okay, one more notch back.
I think it's up ahead.
Ooh, falcons. That's probably not as good as wolves, but we could try.
We
it.
can watch the video of it though.
Ooh, that does
that's
look
pretty
cool.
good.
And it says it does more runic, which might do more stun. I don't know. But yeah, I'll try it. Sure.
Kratos jumping, unthinkable. Next, you'll tell me you want him to double jump.
Just shows it to space.
You're not done yet. The fact at no point,
The rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top.
the fact that at no point Atreus sees the shit you do, and goes, "Wait a second, what the hell's with this guy?"
I guess that he's only seen
So
his mom
what
and
I'm-
him.
What I was gonna say is, how fucking strong was his mom?
Right? Probably around the same.
Jesus.
It's like, yeah, this is how people are.
Yeah. This is just normal.
Oh, we got
Oh,
another
nice.
one of these guys.
And his name isn't Dottie, which is probably for the best. So it was like, oh god, is checking to notice that sounds like Daddy? If she can seduce Kratos, she must be powerful. I don't know, his first wife didn't seem that powerful.
Yeah, no.
You know, that's basically me just sitting there and going,
Just don't die.
yeah, if she was so strong, why is she fucking dead? His standards changed. Oh no! Kratos murdered his first wife because he wanted her dead! And then he blamed Ares.
Yes.
His standards Sorry. Oh. Ooh. Standards changed after Godhood and Deicide. Somebody said Deicide really early on in the stream. It may have even been before we like activated the mics and stuff, but I was like, they misspelled Decide.
Weird, the square button thing didn't pop up that time.
No, it didn't.
I mean, it was super dead.
Maybe you used it at some point, hit restart from checkpoint.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
What? No, you're illiterate. You misspelled Decide. Your own, not me. She should have just parried death. Exactly.
Oh, jeez. Okay, the other dude's showing up. Time to go super mode.
I must have missed it. I didn't realize his mother sealed off the woods from the rest of the area.
I don't know if they actually say that until later.
Okay.
Because we have some hints now.
Yeah.
Oh, R3. Yeah, let's do it.
It's just one. It just needs one good punch. Oh, God. So, Bob, I know this is a weird thing to bring up at such a octane-filled testosterone moment, right?
Yeah.
When's our SimCity stream? Where's our stream where we also rip off the name of that one Sims website and call it the 7 Deadly Sims?
Oh, come on.
Look, Bob, at the end of the day, they'll be happy someone other than Avery Russell ripped it off.
Oh, God. I didn't...
Man.
I beat everything. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot this fire wave on the ground. You can't block it.
If only you ran over to where you killed that boss, you could have gotten health.
Right?
Oh my God!
That new armor can't come soon enough. I'm hyped. These random fire waves.
Korak says Sims 2 death stream? I do a death stream. You know what? You know what I'm interested in more than just doing normal Sims?
Has what?
PS2 Sims. You know, the consoleized versions of Sims are very fascinating creatures.
I actually played a ton of those PS2 Sims.
Really?
Yeah. Because they have like a structure to them that the other ones don't as much.
Yeah, I thought we rented that, though. I didn't realize you played a ton of that. Because you and I hung out one time when renting it. I believe that was the night I got banned from GameFAQs.
Possible.
I believe that's the night I was IP banned. How many times do you think that story will come up during the Final Fantasy X-2 playthrough?
A lot.
How did you get banned from GameFAQs? I had some things to say about people who enjoy Final Fantasy X-2. They did not appreciate it, as it turns out. Complete says, so it was justified.
Who's to say?
Who knows? Who knows? Then I ended up spoiling something major from Quantum of Solace on GameFAQs once and somehow talked my way out of it. I didn't spoil anything in Final Fantasy X-2.
Right, it wasn't about spoilers, guys.
I also didn't say the gamer word. Come on now.
Yeah. Jesus.
I didn't say anything there I wouldn't jokingly say on stream, except for I was sincere there. Oh, God.
Okay, freeze you. Run, get that health. No, the health.
Oh, what about this cool frozen flame?
That's pretty cool. There we go.
What about one more frozen flame? Oh, that's a new thing. That could be really cool, but we can't really check it out now. But... Oh, hey, that's like their attack, but ice.
That's pretty cool. Oh God, come back to me. Okay, shoot him.
Back to the wheel.
Oh, jeez.
Back to the wheel. Yes, that's right. It's your turn to spin again on The Price is Right. It makes like the boop sound once and then it flies off the fucking thing. Kills audience members.
Boop. There is the Turner.
Now spin the wheel of the worst.
It's working.
So somebody who was talking to me was like, you know, I think it's good that they came out and they talked about the Bruce Willis stuff and explained that they didn't know and all this other stuff. And I'm like, the Red Letter Media, they say enough things that get them in trouble that they legitimately don't give a shit about.
Right.
And they didn't know. Like, you can watch that video, and if you have a functioning brain, they didn't know that Bruce Willis, you know, had, what was it? Alzheimer's or something?
It's not
I don't know.
Alzheimer's,
I didn't read the
yeah,
fucking news article.
It is some sort of cognitive problem, though.
Right. Like, you could tell they didn't fucking know.
Yeah.
Aphasia? Interesting. But I was like, yeah, they do enough shit and get enough trouble for stupid jokes they make and shit that I don't think it fucking matters. Because at the end of the day, they clearly didn't fucking know. They're not sitting there going, ha ha, he has aphasia.
Right.
Right? Like, that's at no point what they're coming off as.
It fits.
What's worse, 10-2 or 13-2? Just pull the...
Yeah, I know. I just was
Okay.
like seeing that and curious what it did.
I don't think they could have reasonably made that assumption. No, that would be bizarre.
Yeah.
We'll see soon enough.
I mean, shit, I watched their video and even I couldn't have made that assumption.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on
You wanna
what
take this?
is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir.
How we doing on the battery life?
Oh, yeah, that thing's real low.
I'm gonna go ahead and just switch now.
Might as well, right?
It said the warning a while ago.
13-2 is a good game. It was a terrible ending. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably the best of the 13 trilogy.
One of the worst endings.
Yeah, one of the worst endings. Like, just insanely bad. I have no idea what they were thinking.
Were they thinking?
No.
No.
Not the top, but we're closer.
Who am I gonna fight?
Oh, Fanny again. What are you doing up here? Come on, Fanny.
Here, take the controller, because I know you can't touch her.
This is
Because with the allergies.
right. She really wants my soda. I don't know why.
Are you out of water? Is that what's up?
Splish splash.
Yeah, it's Fanny. Splish splashing into my drinks. Yes, I'm allergic to cats. I make do by not touching Banny, and it's usually fine. Yeah. You uncomfortable?
There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Guide them home.
Wait,
Okay.
I think I know how it works.
Okay, I'm back. And then you pretend your loved one's in it.
That's my mom!
Not
we
this
go.
time.
No.
That's
What did you write?
mom.
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Hopefully not, son.
That is a long way up.
There's a lot to hate in Lightning Returns. So I can't fault someone who hates it. Obviously,
Whoa! What just...
Stay back.
you know, we need to visit it with a modern perspective. I thought I could beat it.
Clearly.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing, too.
How does he stay so close to me?
He's very fast boy. But yeah, there's definitely tons of problems with it. And it doesn't help that it doesn't connect well to 2.
Prepare yourself.
Like, that makes it even worse.
That does definitely make it even worse.
But yeah, so I could totally understand anyone being upset by that.
It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to fight you? Get down here so I can hit you with my axe.
Okay.
Good thing that worked.
Right?
Oh, hey. I don't even have to leave my axe in it. Nice. But yeah, you know, one of the things I'm interested in doing with the channel, now that we're getting a bit more into streaming, is do Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
Because I grew up with both of those series, but I haven't beaten a comprehensive amount of either. In fact, I've beaten 0 Dragon Quest games, even though I loved 8.
I think I've only beaten 8 and 9.
Well, 8 is really good, and as I understand it, so is 9, so that kind of makes sense. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D looks so amazing.
Yeah. No,
That's
that'll
like
be
one of the most
real
exciting
hype.
games on the horizon. Which is why it's like, I kind of want to get into that shit before that comes out, so that way we can do, 1 and 2.
Right?
Hell, we might just do that on
Another mining wood.
Oh, it was a boy hole. There are boys dropping out of these boy holes.
But yeah, I never beat 11. I really wanted to. I got into it, but then they kept doing all these other versions. I was like, well, surely there'll be an ideal one eventually, and there
They
just
said
wasn't.
no. So the question is, would we play the Super NES version of Dragon Quest 3, or would we play the Game Boy Color version of Dragon? Well, not even 3. Really, we care about 1 and 2, because 3 we can do the HD 2D on.
Right, yeah, we can just wait for that, because that's supposedly this year, I think?
And that's amazing. I'm so fucking excited, dude. I really am. It's a shame Lufia's fucking dead, but...
Right.
At least Dragon Quest is going strong, and they got these cool ideas. And Dragon Quest 12, they've announced very little, but it feels like it's got the right energy.
Yeah, yeah. Like, that series has been on pretty good track, with 11 being real cool.
And that feels great, because 10, being what it is, upset me a lot.
Yes!
Hey, when we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world
Are
serpent?
the best.
Our house?
The change
We will
balance,
see
so
when we get
it's
there.
less grindy.
Until
Look and
then,
the sound is
eyes
charming.
open.
Okay, cool. We'll do 1 and 2 on Game Boy Color. Honestly, I bet it won't even take that long compared to what we normally fucking do. Like, this game is longer than Dragon Quest 1, just to be fucking clear.
That's kind of crazy.
It's insane.
Sure worry a lot,
What? Why is it that crazy, Bob? This is also an
How
RPG.
keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though.
Yeah, someone else was saying that Final Fantasy 1's are like 12 hours or so.
Yeah, if you know what you're doing, it's really not that long.
Bye.
I said bye, Felicia. God, I love that attack.
It is really good.
It is the
Takes
best.
care of that.
Yeah, that was incredibly simple as an encounter.
Yeah, Dan's role-playing Kratos. There you go. It's an RPG. Thank you, Viper.
That is how that works. Honestly, I'm not too offended by the presence of the RPG stuff in this game. I know I'm supposed to hate it and think it's stupid.
Right.
Maybe somebody out there's debunked the numbers, but it never felt as fake to me as Destiny.
Yeah, it's weird how Destiny, it really is in a position where it should be more of an RPG than this, but
Yes.
it doesn't feel it at all.
Well, that's because it is. Like, the numbers are fake as hell in Destiny. It really fucking annoys me. You know, I was hoping raging would restore my health.
It does a little bit,
But only
it's
when I punch them.
Oh, only when you're punching them. Okay. There is a green thing right now. We'd think that you could beat the previous game around 7 to 9 hours, but this game takes almost 3 times that amount of time.
That's not really weird.
yeah.
That's an 8th gen trend.
Yeah.
People got tired of the really consumable experiences they got most of the time in 7th gen. You know, because 7th gen had a bunch of action games and FPSs that were insanely short.
How was that for fun?
I get it. I should worry more. Is this where we get off?
No.
Order up.
Stop.
Yes, but what specifically?
Thank you,
is
Dante's
being
Link.
ordered?
For the Prime sub.
Yes.
Subs.
We really appreciate
I
it.
think part of the lift is stuck in that wall. Can you get it?
Math, there isn't actually a huge Destiny fan base. Like, there's a big Destiny fan base, but it's not gigantic. It's not like,
Yeah, I feel like... what was it? The pre-order numbers for the expansion's 1 million? I don't know that we got any other metrics.
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
it's not like it's sitting out there like it's secretly against Impact.
Right, no, it's nowhere fucking near that.
Yeah.
I think there's an active YouTuber community for Destiny players.
Yes.
That is definitely a thing, because it's the sort of game that really presents that opportunity.
Right.
Because it's obtuse a lot of the time, intentionally. It's not always obtuse. What it is intentional.
Yes, 100%.
I'm gonna need you to get out of here so I can have the real battle with this huge dude now. Thank you. Holy shit, they are just pouring it on.
They sure are. Don't forget you can hold square to the Falcons.
That's true. I should get them in here because look at this shit.
Yeah, right. The troll, a lot of his attacks can be parried.
Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna heal.
Yeah.
See, I did this really well. I cleared out literally everyone.
Right.
Dumbass.
Yeah. Shine him.
Gotta use Shine Spark yet again.
Hopefully we get another correction with 9th gen. We get more 23-hour games. I feel like we have a lot of them in that length.
More what hour games?
20 to 30.
Oh yeah, we have plenty. I feel like 8th gen, the number one problem with 8th gen, it spawned enemies for me to attack with.
Sure
this.
did. I was like, where'd they come from?
They don't know. I think the number one problem with 8th gen is that we got so many fewer games. So that's the real problem to fix, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think 10 is a really good sweet spot.
I mean, I feel like that, yeah. Yeah, I think the number one thing 8th gen has been really good about was giving us larger games again. To be fair, I think Triangle Strategy only being about 20 hours long is really bizarre. I think that game should have more content given that it's a strategy game.
I think we're safe now.
I don't think of those as games where
Yeah, I think the idea was that though is the
Replayability.
the replayability in different branches. You can do their totally different campaigns basically.
And to be fair, that probably would make that game a lot more to my taste than a lot of strategy games.
For now,
Yeah.
but
I don't know.
we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed, and it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your trading.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna put the trees back up. It's gonna be fine and everything's gonna be good. If it doesn't pay the Fire Emblem's 3 houses, I'm sold. It almost has to.
We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Why do you say that? Look at what you've done.
The dragon's so
Shit,
cool.
the dragon rules.
Ow.
Ow. You're Dragonborn? God, that rules.
What are you doing?
Be ready for what?
Like,
oh, weird. You blew up the veiny thing. I wonder if we will somehow gain the ability to... Oh, God, we're stuck in its tail.
it literally has become Mega Man. It's like, I got your power. Have you touched the dragon?
That was intense.
Hold.
Whoa, what was that?
I don't know, but it's a lot better mechanic than gas.
That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree.
You sound like you have some sort of damage about this, Kratos.
Crystallized sap.
What do you mean gas?
There is power inside.
boy.
Incredible. I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes,
Is
but
that
I
what you
kept
call
losing my
that?
footing.
Me hitting its
Think
foot a
this
few
is
times and then it stumbling and
Are they
eating
after the
shit?
giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions.
Yes.
I mean, he's not wrong. It does make sense to conserve air.
Look,
You hear that?
look, I'll come up with any excuse. Please stop talking.
Please. For the love of God.
Wait, boy.
It's Sindri.
Did they show this in a
Can you kill
trailer?
Something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I think so.
I can distract him.
I'm really excited for whenever Sony does a real show.
What is a series you would love to catch up on if you were able to spend time in the hyperbolic time chair? I mean, I just talked about how I'd love to beat every Final Fantasy Dragon Quest.
Right?
That's been something we've been wanting to do on the channel for years.
Wait for my
You know,
mark.
you can actually see an N64 roulette where, from 3 or 4 years ago, maybe even 5. I think it's 4. Where I say it would be really great if we could get to the point where the channel is funded enough where it could become our full-time jobs, and then we could do Final fucking February, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, this rules.
Yeah, it does. Turns out Dragon's cool.
Yeah, as it turns out, Dragon's cool. Start hacking.
This is nice.
God, this rules. Considering how long Final Fantasy 12 is, Digi, I don't want to be mean, but if there was one to skip,
Yeah. I've
like-
tried to beat that game 3 or 4 times. I can never do it. Oh yeah, you get the jewels to throw at him.
He's like, "Ow, my fucking mouth!" You should open up again. That would be really cool. I'd be really impressed if you just got angry. Oh shit! I accidentally stepped in it.
Yeah, we could definitely be helped by having turbo on for Final Fantasy 12, but even that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's the only Final Fantasy they said we need to add a turbo mode. Until very recently when they started doing that with 7 and stuff, right?
Right.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like 7 didn't need it as much as 12 did.
12 is somehow the highest rated on Metacritic. That's insane.
That's grotesque.
Yeah, that's crazy. That was the yeah.
Punch his fucking eye hole. Oh, I guess it was its eyebrow hole. Hey, I'm gonna need you to not step on me, all right, buddy? Yeah, we're good friends, him and I. We like to have fun. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm like, if only I could jump.
That'd be hilarious if they had a jump button in the next one.
Damn.
No.
There a thing I can climb on? I really am supposed to just shield it. Huh. What? God. Yeah, I know, game. I figured that out. I'm just... He just keeps doing that.
12 has the best battle system in the series, except 7 remastered and 14 complete phase. Those are honestly those are top 3 worst battle systems in the series, I believe.
7 remake.
Yeah, I'm like, oh man, it's flashy. That's the only positive I could say about it.
Do they just not want me to grab from the back, or do I need to space this perfectly, or whatever? Why did it face through his face?
I don't count Type 0 as part of the main series, which I think is reasonable.
I think that's
in 15
reasonable.
I wasn't thinking about. It's also down there in the
like cesspit. Yeah,
worst.
15's clearly the worst. Only an absolute stooge would be like, the combat in 15 feels great. It's so strategic. I was really interested in 15, then I played it.
Right. Yeah, I need to reevaluate 10 because I didn't care for it that much at the time coming right off 9. A lot of stuff about it didn't really sit with me, like click with me the way that the previous games had. But maybe I'd have a more positive view on it now.
Yeah, the way I perceived it from a lot of people at the time is that they were upset that 10 was bad and not good in certain ways. Mm-hmm. And then the evolution of the series from then on kind of made them appreciate what 10 was. Like, at least looking back, it seems better.
Right. Because it felt like a lot of things. It was like, it's no longer as deep. Like, system-wise and upgrading your character-wise.
Please let me have the health, Mr. Dragon.
10 has the worst backtracking I've ever experienced.
I don't doubt that for a fucking second. Just things I've heard about that game make me go, yeah, I could probably see that.
Moving the world map to a menu instead of a world map was really disappointing. Like,
okay, that's one way to keep me from throwing it at you. You fucking bully. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, one of the strong benefits of doing a Final Fantasy thorough playthrough thing.
Yeah.
It keeps phasing through his face when I throw it at him and it doesn't expect it.
Right?
Because the thing is, that is what I'm supposed to do.
Manny, again.
Holy Christ, Manny.
Why do you want the water in my specific glass, Manny?
Because she loves drinking people water. It's her favorite.
I'm going to put the glass up, eh? That'll demotivate her.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
That should probably, okay. Oh, nope. That was a bad time to dodge roll. Oh no, no revive stone. 10 is like, you missed something 20 hours ago. Fight this boss that does 99,999 damage every turn to get to it again. Oh, that's nauseous. That's nauseating. Baby, you have water. Go drink your water. I mean, I can just hit its toesies until...
Yeah, I think that's what they want. I think they want you to hit that until you can throw stuff at him again.
Yeah, I wish 15 was better.
Yeah.
I think that guy made some of the worst games for the Final Fantasy franchise.
Yes.
I think
because he's Type 0 and that are on him, and it's like, uh-oh.
Yeah, Type 0 really got that Sonic CD buff.
Yeah, someone in chat was saying that early, too.
Oh,
Like,
really?
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, man, that's funny. Yeah, no, it really is that. Also, I think it's really absurd to be like, this Final Fantasy is really mature. It's like, what Final Fantasy did you... What Final Fantasy did you play that was childish?
Right.
Like, 13's not immature.
Type 0 feels like that mature of a Kami Got Kill, of like...
I mean, it's mature like morons understand mature.
Right.
Like a fucking 8-year-old understands mature. Like Jack 2 understands mature. Oh.
Okay, so while he's breezing and when electrified, that's when you show it.
Yes.
That's what the tooltip show.
Yeah. Oh, it had a pop-up. I should have read that. Whoops. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm really interested in Crisis Core because he was involved in that.
Yeah, he was the director on that.
Right, and people like that.
Right, like that. I remember that being the best of those that Final Fantasy VII. What did they call it? When they
I forget.
It? Yeah, they had some weird name, compilation of Final Fantasy VII or something.
Yeah.
I remember that being the only one of those games that wasn't like a smattering disappointment.
Mm-hmm.
That compilation of FF7, yep. The end of it, Crisis Core is really cool, but everything before that, yeah. You're probably right, Matt, though, honestly. Because that's the only part I distinctly remember being like, whoa, they changed things, but they kind of nailed this. He was electrified, I don't know.
Yeah, they need me to literally hit him when his mouth is open and he's, threatening me.
Right?
Weird amount of enemies in this that are like, I'm going to shoot a beam at you. That is also the only time you can hit me. At least the other dude, I could throw chunks at him. So really, this dragon's just a dragon version of that dude, now that I think about it. Because remember, his whole thing was you beat chunks off of him, throw the chunks at him.
Yes.
And they'll explode and do the damage to him.
Nice. He's down. Punch his face.
There we go. You got to earn it with this dragon. He don't die easily. Rah.
Are you okay?
Yeah!
I have a plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark. Boy,
This thing works!
I do not care. Be ready.
Zack is the best Final Fantasy protagonist.
Boy.
No, I'm sorry. Zidane's right there, hanging out. Locke is right there.
I feel like it would be hard to give to Zack, but I mean, once again, I haven't played Crisis Core.
Right?
So what the fuck do I know? All I know is shit from 7. Why did I do that? He's like, hey, come here and get this health. And I'm like, you sure? And he's like, yeah. Yeah, go right ahead.
Just come right on it.
Okay.
Like, here, please.
Please
Watch
just
it.
continue to do this loop. And I'm like, I would have if you didn't trick me with that health. It was a very smart trick.
It was. Locke is not the main protagonist. Are you gonna say that?
That's bullshit. Don't sit there and be like, Locke isn't a protagonist of Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah, like 6 is the most vague about who the protagonist is. I think of any
I mean,
of them.
clearly Terra and him are the two main characters. Like,
Yes.
fucking sitting there and pretending either of them isn't the main character would be insane. Also, it's been way too long since I've seen Final Fantasy VI through.
Yeah, I really do.
I would love
again.
to revisit that.
They need to have a way to put in old sprites in the new remaster.
That'd be cool.
I want to play Thick Terror again.
Was that good enough? No. Maybe.
Use all of you, but Mog. Hey, you know, not enough people talk about Chocolina.
I feel like you're about to... No, okay, you're not quite there.
14 protagonist since it's me points to self.
It hit a couple frames too late for the lightning. Oh my god.
We believe in you, Dan.
I don't know why you do that.
Despite all evidence, you've got this.
Thank you. I still don't know why you do that. There we go. This time I hit those couple frames early.
Shouldn't you be going for that eye?
Yeah, I should. More importantly.
Yes. Ooh.
Man, he's really good at that. Damn.
Oh, jeez.
Dunk.
It's not going fast enough. Are we kind of ignited on this? Oh, no, we're going to stab him into it.
Oh, that's good. I forgot how fucking cool that was. He's gonna fucking explode, guys.
Yeah, the whole head's going to blow off at this rate.
Oh my god. It's okay.
He's not okay.
He's not okay.
Let's be clear.
That fucking ruled.
Wow, we actually did it. And you!
I
Wow.
only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Hundreds of years. Not since the Grand
I
Color.
only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
You did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
But you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on.
Thanks for the follow, Neon Non-Warzone.
I forgot he had a bag of holding. That's great.
It's
Yeah,
so
you
good.
said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish. No, I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look. No, over its purpose. That I'm pretentious. No, and uptight. Fussy. I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any. Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. No. Wait.
I love that he's like, you would see this dude in like the Hobbit animated thing. You would see this dude in so many animated D&D type things.
Yes.
He would look much more cartoonish than this, of course. Mm-hmm. But I love characters like that. I do. Maybe that makes me a stooge, but
One of the other things that they brought up and talking about, yeah, we make our own weird take on
Never mind.
myths and everything. Like, this guy's a germaphobe, and long before germs exist or were known to exist.
I'm sure those type of people existed.
Yes.
That should do. Oh. Yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Okay.
Atreus, Your bow.
2 passes should do it. Ah, gently, now.
Whoa.
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed.
Wow.
Yeah, that's Atreus.
I've added a new vibrating. Oh, I see. You figured it out on your own then. Just never mind.
Feels like it wasn't that
I
long
wasn't
ago
just
we were
explaining
hunting deer.
beautiful and competent.
We got a stream to do. I'm sorry, man.
Wow.
I like to think that's what Kratos would do the moment he opened that door.
Disciplined. Not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It's just,
God, Kratos, literally a god, is sitting here like, we earned this.
Yes, I know.
Oh no, he's yellowed up.
He's insane. Sit your ass down. Bonk.
Oh, his health is constantly going up while he has that in him.
Get down here. Oh man, that was unfair. I took the dragon.
Stuck.
wonder
No,
if there's
I
another
handed off
crystal.
knowing the
See you in
dragon
my
was about to
dreams.
come up. One thing at a time, Dad. Oh, you need the actual glowing part, right?
Want me to shatter it?
Yes, that is why I kept telling you to shoot
Same
it.
as that one didn't completely blow up.
Ah.
Like some sort of puzzle.
Going with it.
Ah.
Oh yeah, chain lightning. You know something I always found weird about Destiny? I know, like, we don't have a whole lot to say about Destiny.
Yeah.
And there isn't a whole lot to say unless you're really into the new content, right? Mm-hmm. But they did that thing where they just didn't want to make early content trivialized by how strong you got. Mm-hmm. That doesn't make sense because you don't just play the early content normally. You play it on the night strikes and stuff.
Right.
That never made sense to me.
Yeah, a lot of Destiny design decisions don't make any sense to me, like, on any level. It's very strange. You gotta punch him.
I don't want to punch him. I want to do a cool shockwave punchy thing.
Heart attack.
My false hip. So maybe we should buy some punching abilities. since
Probably.
we're running into an increasing amount of.
We have a
ice
ton of
beam.
XP by now, I'm sure. You still
yeah.
dragon.
Yeah, I'd hope the dragon would give us something. I mean, I can't even say Bungie lost their touch because what they're doing is so different from what they used to do.
Right, and they've just never been good at that thing they're doing now. That's the way I feel about it.
Right, because it is a very different thing from Halo. Right?
Right.
Right. All barehanded.
That's why I thought it's so insane when people prop them up as like the
Games as a
premier
service.
game as a service
Yeah.
company. And it's like, it had one of the first big ones, but it's
But
got tons and tons of problems.
Right.
It's never been like 100% solid. Did most of Bungie leave between their last Halo and Destiny? I feel like it's more after Destiny 1 came out, then most of them ended up leaving.
Yeah, and that's the people who made it to Destiny 1 coming out.
Yes.
Running punch.
Ooh.
Running heavy punch.
Ooh.
I think we'll be good to take on ice enemies.
Wonder if that'll make a good game again. I'm hopeful that whatever their new thing is will be good. We'll have to wait and see. Fingers crossed.
Switch stances by pausing momentarily after any barehanded attack. Once in the new stance, press R1 to perform a powerful uppercut and R1 again to do a follow-up slam.
Huh.
That could be good. We don't have enough experience, so we won't know.
Right.
Actually, you know what? Let's leave this out.
Yeah, the bagel. We've talked about that a lot previously. Of like, it is kind of the start of this big service game boom, and it's like it didn't even do that well itself. Why did this happen? And it's just because every single
every company
executive-
wants infinite money,
Yeah, they're all insane.
which is weird because it's like at a certain point, I think Destiny might have made more money just shipping a normal game regularly by now.
Right?
But you know, we can entertain. Though I don't think it wise. We can entertain that they're selling tons of emotes. I don't think that's the case at all.
Yeah,
But
I super doubt it. Hey, Mad Monkey. This is your first time checking out our streams? But yeah, God of War 2018 is real cool.
yeah, no, it rules. Ah, that's red. I tried to dodge, but we were in a cramped hallway.
Yes. Curses.
Top 5 earners on Steam last year. Does Steam publish how much people buy shit on their platform?
Yeah, I didn't know. With the
I mean, obviously Final Fantasy 14 is doing it smarter. It's an actual MMO.
Right.
And they seem to be handling it like an actual MMO. I mean, part of the reason we did these streams is because we too are very excited for Ragnarok.
Yes. Yeah, this is actually the end of our God of War month. We went through every other God of War game leading up to this.
And it was pretty great because the whole time we're like, we're pretty sure 2018 is going to be our favorite. And though there were some really cool ones, it was like, yeah, of course.
Southbound Ascension.
Terrible.
Yeah, that's the only one that I'd say is like truly bad.
Yeah, and
It's
one's bad, but that's because it's that old, right?
Right, like it's rough. It's the first time trying anything like it.
Yeah.
So like you get to give it all these like passes.
Mm-hmm.
Ascension doesn't have that.
Yeah, I'm also glad they turned Final Fantasy 14 around.
Yeah.
I like to be positive about any product with Final Fantasy in the title that came out remotely recently. Like, I understand people like 7 Remake, and I like a lot of what's in 7 Remake.
Mm-hmm.
But it also is the most 7th-gen game ever made, and I really hate the plot decisions.
But yeah, 14 is not for me, but I'm glad they fixed it, because there shouldn't just be a terrible Final Fantasy MMO going around. Like, that shouldn't just be a thing.
Yeah. I'm glad they figured it out. So there's got to be some strat to this dude. Are you secretly able to be hit by... Yeah, I didn't think so. He does seem to be an ice guy.
Yeah, I think we're getting to the point where they're going to get the solution sometime soon.
Let's get this health. How about that?
I guess you could just rage mode him. That'd take care of him.
It didn't last time.
Oh,
he
no?
takes a surprisingly little amount of damage from my rage mode. Also, I do seem to be able to hit him with my axe. He's not like the ice guys.
Okay.
He's just blue. And can deflect. Wait a minute.
Yeah, your
Wait a
Falcons.
minute.
Oh, no.
Okay. That's okay. Honestly, I'm surprised with how soon we're getting more Final Fantasy 14 stuff. I figured it'd be even slightly later. Because that 6.1 patch is coming soon. I thought it would be even like...
I figured the patches here would come quickly. The next expansion, I figured, would be pushed farther off, because it sounded like this was like some sort of ending.
But yeah, that was part of why I was like, even any additional content, I expected a few more months that it's taking. Like, it seems shockingly soon to me. Like, I'm genuinely surprised
Are you guys not rising as a challenge? No, we're just not rising because we think that this is an easy encounter by comparison to what we're going to run into.
At the same time, that dragon was cake.
Yeah, that's true. So we probably could rise here, but this was a bad run anyway.
Yeah, this was terrible. I killed one of them, and the other one's like, okay, I'm going back. I do a patch every 4 to 5 months, and then after 5 to 6 patches, there's a new expansion. Yeah, I don't know. I expected longer. I don't know. Clearly, I'm, what's the term? Not
Jaded?
ignorant. No. Not ignorant, but like unaware, right?
Yeah, whoop.
I died because I tried to heal.
Oh, yeah, it does take a minute.
But ignorant has a tone to it, Primal Dweeb. Like, people can be ignorant, meaning they should know better, right? I'm unaware. There's a difference in tone.
Focus up.
I couldn't dodge because I was locked into that animation. This is bad. Let me, this next run will be fine.
Okay. All right.
Is this on Give Me God of War? Yeah, of course. We did our 18-hour single stream playthrough on the highest difficulty, like always.
That'd be insane. Why is the act working on these guys?
Why is my health full this time?
I think it's been full every time.
No, it started at 2/3 every time.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Yeah, it's not called ignorance. It's called illiteracy.
Prepare yourself.
That works.
I like him despawning. Where's he at?
Show one of these things at him. Oh, that didn't work.
Nope, that didn't work at all. This dude even kind of has Dark Souls vibes. Just the way he looks, how he's completely not cool.
Yes, he's just very plain.
Nice.
And he's not getting stunned at all, but hey,
Yeah,
that
that's
worked.
part of my issue here, right? Man, Atreus, if you just did this sooner, oh god, just shoot him a couple times.
Yeah,
thank
shoot
you.
him. Yes.
Look, there's a bridge over there. How do we get to it?
Yeah, we got the summons.
Yeah. I didn't use that on the last couple runs, but I did use it on a run that went terribly. All right.
We gotta find a way to lower that bridge. That has to be the way out of here.
You need to shut the fuck up. I'm going to make you read.
Right?
So you're not ignorant.
Another one.
This one's called Emir. Mother tried to tell me this one.
Not time to ditch the boy.
Some boy.
Got him.
We'll be right back.
And normal red crystals you cannot explode. It's not. If I break that, well... And it just stayed up there. Okay.
Oh, guess not. Now it's stuck on the other side.
There's nowhere around here to get a better camera angle, is there? It just sticks into shit. I didn't realize that thing would stick into shit so well. Yeah, that dude has some real Dark Souls energy too. So, if he's doing that... Could you give me a second, motherfucker?
Need more time.
Not going well. Oh. I'm actually getting so tripped up on how do I keep this dude from healing that I'm like taking hits and shit that makes absolutely no sense. How far are you? 8 hours. Yeah, we can disengage. Oh, hello.
Looks like we got them all. It's sealed by rune magic.
DC Universe Online. That's not complete faced. I mean, the interesting thing is, if you have a game and it has a community, you could just sort of keep going forever. The question is how much new content you can afford to make and how often, you know?
This is good.
Yeah, there were about half an hour of things at the beginning. They sew it up now so the puzzles aren't nightmares. I mean, all it takes is not making your puzzle the most 7th gen time vortex thing possible. That was genuinely terrible. Alright. They clearly wanted me to rage out during that encounter, huh? Oh, shit. Fuck that, dude. This encounter's over, dude. You are correct. Let me just stomp a bunch and pick up things and stomp some more. Let me just make absolutely certain. Yeah, I didn't forget anything. Okay. What are we talking about, Digi? I see you haven't even said the name. Dead Space Stomp his ass. God. I love the Dead Space Stomp. The Dead Space Stomp is so good. I'm worried about that remake. I don't think making something that looks better than Dead Space Original is hard. But I do think they'll not give that team enough money, and it is entirely possible they could fuck that up. Isaac could shatter anything with the Zuber stomps. Yes, that is correct. I would like to do a Dead Space month on the channel. That would be really awesome. I actually really liked Dead Space, and writing out 7th gen franchises to their bitter end is kind of our shtick.
It's all right. I can hold it.
Stop.
Talked about the Dead Space remake a little bit while you were away.
Oh yeah.
Talking about how much I would I
can quiver will slow your draw.
I would like to play the Dead Space games before the remake came out. I hope the remake's good, but I could also see EA just fucking them and not giving them enough money.
Right. I mean, where it comes out next year, early, like spring, that will make me lose pretty much all confidence.
Can you and Rob survive it like
Mind your footing.
Jay Daddy. We've done 34-hour streams before. We've played actual survival horror. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
You have the endurance. Do you know where you are? Oh, I feel so bad for you. Nope. I need to block more shockwaves.
Yes.
Are you okay? Starts getting mad.
Kratos' dad is kind of endearing. Yeah, no, that's part of why this was so successful. A lot of people really connected with what they did with Kratos.
Yeah.
Like it feels really good and a lot more interesting than just the rage beast that was Kratos before this.
Bob, quick question.
What's up?
Did you beat Dead Space on your own, or was that one time we hung out with
It was just that one time we hung out with Spec Bro.
Yeah. Okay. I was just curious.
Our enemies are strong.
It's a
We
pretty
are stronger. A Dark Souls guy died here.
Boy?
Boy.
Bolt the show journal. I wonder if it is the same sort of like I wrote this note as I died sort of nonsense that somebody.
Ooh, Lords of Shadow.
Yeah.
You hear those voices too, right?
Yes.
No, we haven't ever played Folklore, and we've been wanting to for a very long time.
Yeah.
Folklore's so cool.
I've played the first few hours of it and I'm like, this is really cool. I don't know why I didn't finish
You
it.
said you killed
Same. Which is concerning, right? That we both did the exact same thing of playing about 4 hours of that game and then sort of dropping it.
Right.
Makes you worry.
Me with their presents. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
Oh, are those other two Nolan, Troy Baker? It's hilarious.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
Full shot. Look at that mountain. The mountain shot. Looks good. Looks real good.
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
Boy.
The boy's
Kicks him
mother
off the
is
mountain.
dead. She wished her.
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
Damn it. I tried to take a picture.
Take a look.
Ares!
This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
Maybe we just spread them on this mountain and that's good enough.
No.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic. There's a witch of the woods.
Oh wow, you can see it from here.
And she'll help.
Oh my god.
Holy
yeah.
shit, I had no idea. I didn't notice that.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity.
Oh, it's like that guy from 2.
Single day.
Yeah, that was 2.
This isn't living.
I just thought of that fucking thing from the
Oh, I can't watch this.
what was the name of the series? The Creator Crittles. Where it's just like mankind tells the same stories over and over, David.
There's something you need to know. Boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There's much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son, eh?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
That's also you, Chad.
See you in my dreams.
Yes. Did his head go gray completely?
Yeah, he's
Jesus.
fucking dead.
We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's...
It's okay.
That's what I was going to say.
Chop off my head. It's okay.
Soon we'll be able to translate those Muspelheim runes.
Oh, did we get a lot of XP for chopping his head off?
Pretty good.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes. The woods
Yeah,
with the
there it
blackbird
is.
leaves. South of the lake. I know just where to go. I hope she made
Okay.
it back from Alfheim and can bring Mimir back.
And,
He seemed nice.
and go.
Before you cut off his head.
You can you brought your glider, right?
Yes. I actually don't. I'm not quite ready. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we gotta get the box. What's in the box?
It's a fucking meal deal toy. We got our fucking Happy Meal toy.
People are saying that Mimir is voiced by the guy who did Senator Armstrong.
That's insane.
Right? You would never guess. I think it was. I guess we can get there from here.
That's correct, DTV.
Look at this place. This must be a branch of the World Tree.
Boy, stay on the path.
Right, I know.
It's always the furthest point, boy.
The Acer House.
Boy,
I know this is a load screen, but it's really cool,
It's like
Yes.
one of the coolest load screens.
right?
Now he's hunting us with his left.
That's the thing.
Boy.
We get the peace of mind next gen.
if we can raise the head, you can ask him.
We get the peace of mind next gen that it's like things they're doing are intentional.
Uh-huh.
So you could appreciate for what it is and criticize it for what it is. There's no more, well, they have to load.
Right.
Last of your kind too? Is that why
Is it you?
talk about
My kind.
your family?
He's nowhere near me.
Where you came from?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir.
He's running in circles to avoid talking to his son.
Yes.
Rock! Rock! Rock!
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me.
See, I told
screeching
you.
at you
He's
whenever
becoming a
you're
customer, and so is Atreus.
Yes.
Leave him, boy.
No, Pat. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
We haven't
Sorry,
eaten the
brother,
entire
again.
game and never will.
Congratulations.
We
And
never
I'm
see
sure you'll
Kratos
let it
eat
go
in
and
this entire
roger my
franchise.
axe good and plenty again. Hmm?
It's
Let's
pretty
see the
weird.
damage.
Huh.
Part of me wonders if we've seen Nathan Drake eat.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe while playing Crash Bandicoot, he's eating popcorn or something.
Balance if it were dangling off his chut. You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better.
Just one.
Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Sometimes he gets so wrapped up in his work, Sentry hasn't the sense to sip or sup. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat.
Oh god.
People are saying he does eat before at some point.
Okay. Please shut up.
Oh yeah, we can upgrade this now.
Boom. Oh, it looks awesome.
I just mean
Did you see it?
No, I looked away for a second.
Blade looks good. Blade looks really good.
Ooh. Yeah, glyphing it up. Yeah, this game has pretty good writing. Yeah, no, it's great.
Yeah.
It's really solid.
Yeah, it's really, really good. I honestly don't know what to upgrade with the fucking... Because none of them are strength.
Is Horizon the worst written first-party Sony game? Other than...
I'm sure Dr. Aggro would agree with us.
Other than...
Would disagree with us, rather.
Killzone? David Cage.
Oh, yeah. Are you counting those?
I don't know if we should.
They literally just went
yes,
to the company, so... It was ambiguous before, now it's pretty obvious, like, they're not.
Right.
But, yeah, I don't know. First party, second party. What's the competition? Days Gone?
Yeah, Days Gone. I feel like Days Gone writing might be better in some ways.
It's more enjoyable, but it's worse. Well, worse than Forbidden West, better than the original. Zero Dawn's
Zero
pretty
Dawn is
fucking
really,
bad,
really
and
rough.
I don't think they had any idea what they were fucking doing writing that. So Days Gone is so good it's bad. It's bad at times that are funny enough that it makes it fire any neurons. Zero Dawn's terrible. God of War Ascension. I mean, I just want to talk more about the studios. Because I think we can point at Guerrilla as like the worst studio when it comes to Sony writing.
Yeah.
Except for maybe Sony Bend.
Like
we'll find out during Cyberpunk month.
Last of Us 2 is pretty rough, but I got so much good that it's hard to fault. I mean, throw the whole company under the bus for that.
It's rough. Last of Us 2.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make you feel like you're going insane like Days Gone.
No. Doc asked how we feel about the RPG elements in this.
We keep getting asked that. I don't know. It's fine.
Yeah, it never seems like that big a deal. Like, they're here for sure, but
like I can upgrade the luck here, but I don't really know why I would upgrade the luck.
Mm-hmm.
It increases XP and hack silver gains. So I guess this is an EXP buff in a sense.
Yeah.
So maybe.
And then
because aside from that, my choices are vitality and luck. Well, actually, you know what? I'll take that. 'Cause vitality is a tangible upgrade.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you agree with this concept?
We lose 2 strength, but 2 isn't that bad.
2's not bad when we have 98.
Right. I think the skills tree is way better than what we used to have in God of War. Is like we can actually tangibly see what we're unlocking each round instead of just like we'll keep throwing money into that one weapon and hope that it unlocks a new move you want.
Yeah, I feel like Ascension was the peak of that sucking, where it's just like, guess we're gonna learn no new moves because I'm terrified if we don't upgrade this attack, nothing will ever die again. We need to just hold strong until we get 3 more Ancient Rebel because, dude,
that is huge.
That's a huge defense buff.
Regular armor, like chest armor, because I think that the Ancient one is required less. Yeah, Pauldron and Ancient.
That's Ancient Hearts. That's a completely different currency.
Darn it.
Ancient pieces.
We need more.
We need more ancient bits.
We do. Our defense is so low right now. We keep just holding out and be like, we'll get more ancient pieces.
I mean, I guess we could get this and it would more than double our defense.
But we lose so much strength. Like, that 17 is significant.
Oh, it is. It is. I'm not saying it's not.
These bits aren't dry aged enough. Kratos was the shirt looks wrong. They did at the beginning of 2, and that armor looks real similar to the beginning of 2 stuff.
That's also bad. Man, our cooldown goes up 19 though. Wow, Christ. You make it hard, game. Make it hard. You're like, balance your character. And I'm like,
Sounds overrated.
Yes. That
We
should
only
do
lose
that.
9. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense. What kind of stuff does it use? Oh, just soft.
Yes, Svartalheim steel, which we have plenty of.
Yeah.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
This is solid. This is soft. I was losing my mind because they both involve SO at the beginning and the same other two words.
I'm trying to figure out where it says that.
Solid Svartalheim steel, soft Svartalheim
okay.
steel. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think more than doubling our defense and reducing our cooldown massively might be neat.
Yeah, that...
And it gives us an enchantment socket. We're doing it.
I can get behind that.
Safe, loser boy.
Not Applegastic. We've been liking the gameplay moment to moment quite a bit. Wouldn't call it mid. I feel like it's probably the best among like Western-made action games.
Yeah.
Not that that's a huge high bar, but it actually is.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'd put it below Devil May Cry, but I personally would probably put it above Bayonetta. I know he wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Bayonetta 1, but...
Right.
Yeah, no.
Oh, you're saying Bayonetta 2, this is...
Yeah, of course it's better than Bayonetta 2. Bayonetta 2, every time I replay it, goes farther down my scale of
You're like, look at it go.
Whoa.
Hi. How did you get so bad? Look at you. Oh my god.
What do you mean your meters aren't even made right? Wow.
Please look forward to Bob's review. That isn't a review. That's a video essay that's also not getting made. Yeah, I guess since it's an EXP buff, we'll just buy a luck boost enchantment and then just shove that in.
Best of luck.
Oh, wait, I should have... Wait, do we have a resurrection stone? Did I successfully retain that?
I don't know.
Okay,
Not sure which thing if it shows up on you physically.
They're like, by the way, we have that bow upgrade. Don't forget about that bow upgrade. You should check out that bow upgrade. And I'm like, it's like they're trying to tell me something.
Then 2 got an extra point for the scythe weapon. The scythe weapon feels incomplete like almost every new weapon in that game. All of them have like this microscopic move list compared to old weapons.
We can't even make the better one until we use or get rid of the bad one.
Oh.
So I guess the next time we die, we should use it so we can get the good one. Because it resurrects Kratos with a large amount of health.
Never played Bayo 2. What's wrong with it? It's just worse than 1 in every single way. That's all. But yeah, I'm really hopeful for 3.
Oh, yeah. No, we're super optimistic about 3.
I think that a lot of the problems came from the director of 2 having to also, like, be 2 other jobs on that game and Kamiya taking a completely hands-off approach. And, yeah. Yeah, I assume a ton of it comes from that. Oh, yeah, Officer Dude, don't even worry about 2. Just play the 1. Like, if you were interested in trying the series, definitely do that. I know that it stinks that it's exclusive for 2, only to the Switch, but I still say 1's totally... It's a standalone game. It doesn't feel like it needs something to continue to.
Boy,
I mean, 1's...
First we need to find
1's not exclusive, but 3, it will be.
Yeah, 2 and 3 will be.
Yeah.
Whereas you can play 1 on basically anything.
God, I wish they at least ran well.
that way.
Yeah, right. Maybe on the Switch too. Oh yeah, Wicked Weeds are definitely nerfed quite a bit in Bayo 2. They did their best to make that game boring.
Couldn't she?
Yes. She fought.
I don't know my way around the water. Yeah, okay, I'm just Going over there and getting off, right?
Is that the best way to get there?
Yeah, I guess I'm going here.
Yeah. Yeah, there might be an entrance behind this thing. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Witch's Cave.
I like how boys soy face points.
Isn't there a tornado hitting the Witch's Tavern? Or hovel, I guess.
I really
Don't
don't
we
need
get
the
stories
Switch
to
2
pass
to
the
get
time?
quirky with its name.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They
Mother always
They
had
managed-
stories. Weren't you
The
telling
Wii
me
U
when
was
you
the
were
worst
born?
name ever.
Yeah, that the 3DS were both roll
The
bad
stories
names.
were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
There was one that concerned a hare and a tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you?
That's really good.
Yeah, I was like, I cannot.
The water dropped.
When the serpent rose. Right. I knew that.
Wait, what were you?
I have to do this to open the path, right?
No.
For me to teleport back in the future? Right?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Totally. Can I just have you shoot it and thank you. Goodbye.
Boy, let me tell you a story about 3 pigs. Yes.
I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft, and we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
Atreus is taking that way too well. The severing of the dude's head and the concept of feeding it to the fish.
Yeah, I don't know why he's so excited about that. I guess he's looking for any sort of fun right now.
Oh, right. They explode.
Oh yeah, for sure. Platinums gives everyone plenty of reason to worry about them right now. 100%.
Yeah. I mean, the last truly great game they made was Nier Automata.
Right.
It's been a little bit. They've shipped a few things since then. You know, they got Astral Chain, Babylon's Fall. Anything else in that time? Bayonetta 3 was in development the entire time without a lot of updates, which made everyone worried.
Right. Yeah, I feel like there's something else we're forgetting. There was also just like, oh no, what? Well, Cresta came out. That's another small thing.
Everything they say about their studio has been worrying for a while.
Yeah.
You know, like them being like, we want to focus on games as a service.
Yeah.
And then, you know, Bayonetta 2, I agree with Bob's assessment of it's Bayonetta 1, but for fucking game journos.
Yeah.
And that sucks.
Right. How do you switch him? Like a
Up on D-pad.
Running from 1-on-1 port's not running well. Yeah,
that sucked.
That was just, how did this happen?
Guys,
here?
if that version was good, I may have played the game, but Jesus. That was upsetting.
Oh yeah, World of Demons came out. That actually was good, but then they did the thing of...
But then it's not done.
It's not done, yeah.
At all. And they have no desire to ever finish it.
Does it run poorly on PC? I don't know if it has the crashing problems, because it's not that it runs bad on the console so much as it crashes.
And it's still not an optimal way to play it because of the nature of that game. Like the drawing stuff.
The drawing pad was always a bad way to play.
That's true.
Like
That's true.
Like,
it's just bad.
It's just bad. Like Kami even says the best way to play it is with the analog stick like that, which I also agree with. It's just still that's not good. Like there is no ideal way to play that game.
Do we have anything to?
No, we don't have the
Not
we
yet?
don't have the green
Okay.
stuff yet. Unfortunately,
Okay,
hear
and then-
that first. I have heard about it. Fortunately, haven't crashed on PC. That's good.
Nice. You found a seal.
We found a first paw print.
I don't want to be mean, but I'm fine never hearing from Kami again if Deus 3 fails, no matter what his involvement is. I mean, we haven't really seen him do a full thing since 1 for 101.
And yet, you just said so much.
I
while
know.
saying so little.
I know.
Thank you, Solid Scorpion, for the 21 months. We really freaking appreciate it.
Right? Or scale down,
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't blame Kamiya for that.
Right, like we see so many hundreds of terrible stories about Microsoft. I don't think we need to blame Kamiya for that. So just seeing what they already showed off compared to what his initial
Pitch
ideas
was, yeah.
were. Like clearly there was a lot of
Microsoft pushing them to make a thing that was not a good idea for them to make, and probably not a good idea, period.
right.
You know, I'm tired of talking about Platinum.
Yeah.
Let's talk about how good Capcom's been doing and how I'm excited for the next gen ports of Resident Evil 3.
Yes, and someone brought up way earlier now, like, yeah, within a couple months we're gonna see gameplay of Street Fighter 6, and that's hype.
Yeah, it is.
I'm really excited to see how that looks. Because I talked about it on Big Thing, but I ended up playing a decent bit of 5 this week.
Yes.
Like, sometimes it's... Like, that game doesn't look good. That game, not a great Street Fighter, but sometimes I just feel like playing Street Fighter.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
they just-
I do a lot. The problem is, the only Street Fighter has no next gen version.
Yeah.
Has hideous character models and all these bad systems, and I'm just like, I'm so optimistic about 6 because it won't be hard to be better than 5.
No.
That's the way I see it. Maybe someone out there disagrees. They think 5 is really good, actually. There we go.
Yeah, they seem to be understanding and trying to take things in the right direction with 5's, like, latest season. So hopefully they just build on that and, like, make something actually good this time.
Yeah.
And of course, as a lot of people said, we no longer have the
I think I see another one of those.
Oh no, problem.
no problem.
Yeah.
That I drew the runes into. Not sure how we reach it.
Let me just push this like that.
Kratos has never been concerned about throwing out his back. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait.
Went
What?
to Alpha 4 though.
That would be awesome.
That would be awesome. I would love if they're doing 6 and then we get an Alpha that has a art style like an Arxis game. Like that would be amazing.
We still don't have anything to deal with that.
No, we don't. Can't you just jump on top of this thing you're pushing around?
No.
No?
No. It has no yellow paint.
I see.
I cannot ascend. After God of War Ascension, he too has PTSD about ascending. He's like, I'm never getting on an elevator again.
Fair, man.
But why?
And then you can read it, maybe?
No, I bet.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be a code for something.
Sir.
Oh no, it disappeared. Atreus looked at it and it broke.
Ah, very smart.
Yes. That. I got that. I see.
I mean, Solid Scorpion, you don't remember anything else about Street Fighter 6 art direction because we haven't seen anything else other than wide Ryu.
Coming.
Yeah. Yeah, we've seen basically nothing of Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, it exists in,
That's it.
yeah.
Bob listed everything we knew. It was the shortest listicle you've ever read.
But yeah, I'm really excited to see other characters in that style and how they work with the background, and hopefully the background all runs at a smooth frame rate.
I feel like that's such a low bar, but people keep stumbling over it.
Yeah, it's like so many fighting games just do that. It's like it's one of the most unappealing things about the look of King of Fighters 15, which there's a ton of unappealing things about the look of that game.
Right. It's a really fun game. Be great if it also looked good.
Yes. Is it going for photorealism? I mean, in a way where they do look like realistic characters, but also very much distorted proportions. So
really unfortunate. I think Bob was the one who went into the witches. Have we gone through this path before to get to her place?
Oh, we have actually. Yeah. So that goes this
I think
way.
I've been
go
solving
up that.
super optional shit.
Yes. So go up
this
this, and that should do it. Yes.
stuff that'll only become relevant way later.
I thought that this was the path up. Maybe there's a switch or something down here to activate it.
Yeah, that sure is what I've been doing for a while.
Oh yeah, I guess
the last one for the chest.
I bet this will lead out.
But yeah, that'll
take us back to the...
take it. Okay, cool, great. I need to get that chest now though, because
right.
I totally solved that.
Yeah, I don't think that cheap filter helps hide how ugly it is.
Yeah, I think it looks fucking terrible.
Yeah, it's
as I mentioned on Big Think, I said it looked fucking hideous on the prior Big Think. And someone added me in the Discord to be like, I disagree. I'm like, okay. I don't know what else to tell you.
Can we spoil the game story? Please don't. I mean,
yeah,
it's not our first time, but there are people in chat.
There are people in chat who probably haven't.
Did you get turned around?
No, I just was hoping I could carry that thing up there, and it dropped it the second I tried to climb, and I was like, oh, they thought of everything.
They're like, no.
You can't trick me. Oh. Okay.
Whoa.
Don't worry.
Okay, you got this.
You'll see it when it happens. Or you'll be looking at chat. One of those two things. Kratos, it's gonna be okay. Just walk past it.
Yeah, Garrison, I have seen some people who do that, and it is always just weird. Like, I like King of Fighters 15. It doesn't look good.
Yeah, I don't...
Yeah, Strive and Skullgirls do look immaculate. I need to play more Skullgirls. I guess whenever they release Umbrella, that'll be a good excuse for me to jump back in.
Yeah. No, you know how much I love Skullgirls.
Yeah.
Always
Turn back Aesir. Guess the gods are welcome here.
Remember every time the Bayonetta 2 would just do a lore dump that felt unearned and terrible? I like Melty Blood as well. Yeah, I know. I was trying to stop talking about random stuff.
No, I'm not mad at you for that.
Uh-huh.
I'm never... Like, these streams are 18 hours.
Uh-huh.
Realistically, I'm up to talk about... One second. Look at our house.
Yeah, I know. I saw something pop in.
You tricky fuck.
It's like, no, I loaded it now. I'm not going to unload it. I'm not going to be owned.
You can't trick me into looking bad, and I'm like, oh, I'll get you. Just you wait, motherfucker. I'll get you. And nope. That's just going to be good forever now. Realistically, I'm fine talking about this shit for an hour straight. But
yeah.
I try to... There we go.
Yeah, not dwell.
What I was going to say is I'm very much looking forward to our live stream of Bayonetta 1 and 2.
Yeah.
When that happens. Because a lot of people don't understand why we say the things we do about Bayonetta 2.
I also, I hate that the word Aesir is ruined to me because of Bayonetta 2.
Oh, that's really unfortunate, man.
I just, every time they mention it here, that's why I keep thinking of it.
I was wondering why the fuck that came up at that exact moment. I was like, oh, well, it's because there's text in front of me, right? Nope, motherfucker, no. Die, motherfucker, die.
I have not played much of that mobile version of Skullgirls, but it does seem neat.
I played a little bit. Like, it's neat. Sure, no complaints. I'm not going to say it's a bad mobile version of a game.
Right. But yeah, Satoshi's saying that they don't do fighting, or they're not good at fighting games, but they like doing the Skull Girls mobile games. So I guess it's actually expanded the audience in a way I wasn't sure if it was, honestly.
Yeah, that's the best I can hope for any project in a franchise, you know?
Right.
Especially one like that, is bring more people in.
That Pokemon.
I think those are Draugr? Drotter?
The Slugma.
Scrappy Doo?
The Slugma.
And Slugma's like oozing all over the place. Is that infected?
Yes.
Man.
Did we already do Bayonetta 1 stream? Or am I going insane? We did not do a stream.
We did not do a stream. We did a Let's Play. That was forever ago. I cut Supersonic Racing to her doing her cannon spike through the train.
Another one of those sandals.
Oh yeah, Skullgirls being at EVO is great. Very hype. I wonder... Yeah, EVO's probably going to land like a month after all that E3... Well, the Summer Game Fest stuff. Which I don't think we talked about on stream, but...
upon all who trespass.
Jeff Keighley said they're trying to get down to like 2 weeks of content for that, which is great.
Yeah.
That's so much better than like a month or more than a month.
Or 2.5 months.
Yeah, it was like, I think it was 4 months the first time, and then probably 2.5 the second time. So going all the way on 2 weeks is great.
It's so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
Everyone older than you is
These
to be
arrows
trusted.
are dangerous. They're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore.
Those are bad magic arrows. These are good magic arrows.
Now, what's this about a head?
She's so fucking pissed.
Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Pamela. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut.
Some of that's in the hole.
Cutting off his head of all people.
And fill his mouth with like figs.
What you're doing. Now hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it.
I'm pretty good at not letting go. I miss my wife. I guess my wives now.
That's enough.
Oh, like little slugs.
Yep.
Let me see him. Mimir, you there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch
She
in the
went
woods
30
was
frames
Freya
a second
herself,
there for
I
a second. It
never
was
would have
real weird.
suggested
Yeah.
this.
Freya?
Like it looked
The
jittery.
goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir once, yes, but no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you?
Hypocrite.
We are leaving, boy.
Everyone needs to stop owning me right the fuck now.
You're welcome.
Why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
There you discovered Freya's cave. That's
Value the privacy. Best
That's
not
good.
To judge, brother.
When I require your counsel, head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course...
I've been playing since before the dragon.
That's true.
I didn't even think about that.
Look at him, but
Fucks me up as the
Jormungandr
breaking
is
wood sound effects are the
starkly
same as those in Resident Evil 4. I know, it's really good. I love it. I also love that the pot breaking sound is the same in Ocarina of Time.
I was like, was that feel?
No, that was Lionheart in chat.
This was so specifically
Resident Evil 4, yeah.
Yes.
So, Mimir,
Wait, this isn't Lollipop Chainsaw? I know it's confusing.
Speak of
Because
both.
there's an
He
ass head
claims
that's
nothing
talking.
harms him.
Right.
Some sort of butt head.
Invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
you just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Hope he's not broken.
Have a good one, man.
Take it easy. Man, imagine sleeping. Lamau can't relate.
Right.
I'll be right back.
Mimir,
Sure.
We're in the lake.
Read the manga
Walk us near the bridge.
Oh. She's he's just upset that I put the glass away. What happened to the camera there? I honestly didn't even notice.
Head, how do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on
Right.
the platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally, that horn.
We get to use the horn. Oh, is this crab? No, it's like a lizard. Do I kill the lizard? Oh no, a lizard! There we go.
Good.
That's great,
Let's to the
Nocturne.
horn.
I'd love to convince more people to check out Yes, Madam. I haven't watched that movie in years, but I really liked it back when I saw it on. It was one of those action channels that wasn't HBO, but was like an HBO knockoff. Because there were like a year I had a plan that got me those channels. But yeah, it was really cool. I plan to watch it just on my own since it did not win that poll. Oh no!
Why is he doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
But yeah, that makes sense. They're already calling him fat in this one, so clearly that statue is not accurate at all.
Right, wish me luck.
That thing is really impressive.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the breaking up skybox.
Oh, I was too distracted by his nose.
If this was an actual 10-bit HDR, it'd probably look better.
Okay, yeah.
Or maybe that just one part of the skybox looks bad. I don't know.
that a jet flying by in the background?
That's a bird. Oh my god, and it's in front of him?
Yeah, right?
That is fucking bold, bird.
He knows the pain of your loss.
I forgot how funny this game was. No, it's genuinely funny in a way that feels more casual and less quippy than like a Marvel movie.
Yeah, by a lot.
But it's that levity funny, you know, that works in a similar way to that does.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't feel like everyone in the room's trying to be the funniest and smartest person, though, right?
No.
And that's what makes the Marvel stuff kind of like that.
First, we need to learn the travel route that opens realm.
Right, it's totally consistent. It doesn't take you out of the moment.
Right.
Into the special gateway.
And it's not like a Kevin Smith movie, which I'm not accusing of this problem, but I'm as a parallel. It's not like a Kevin Smith movie where almost every character talks with the same tone.
Right.
Yeah.
Luckily, I know where it is.
Yeah, exactly, Di. Di says it's levity in the way you expect from a more old school fantasy adventure, not constantly winking at the camera.
Right. Yeah, there's no, like, nothing inauthentic about it, which is always appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
I love just looking out into this and seeing the snake body wrapped around the mountains.
Yeah, I really enjoy the fact his eye, like as chat's bringing up, the eye had closed twice. They did the double eyelid thing.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
Oh,
or guess we just take this back down, eh?
Totally not Toby says, wait, your name is Otto Octavius? That's silly. What's a silly name, lol? It's not spoilers because it was in the trailer.
That's true. I did see that trailer.
Yeah,
I totally forgot about
I saw that trailer. I was like, come on. Every movie and its mom is making this joke nowadays, please.
We can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
I need my axe. I gotta kill these birds.
Kill these birds.
That was an Odin bird, right?
Yeah, you got another Odin's eye.
Which way to the chisel?
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
You two brothers. Sure. Teen Titan Go in chat. First time chat. Are you two brothers? I make a joke, laugh, and say sure. Then they're like boyfriends. Because those are the only two possibilities.
And not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won. But the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous losses. And for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore. It was a rather senseless waste of precious life.
We came to the Death Stranding universe. Just the look of the hill up there.
Yeah,
I was like, yeah, you could just insert that into any part of Death Stranding. It would look correct.
Became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. Took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadly
Di says,
enemy.
to be fair, I'm pretty sure the very first joke I made when I started watching this stream was you're both video games because you're married,
But her
right?
genius at the very
One
Vanir
moment.
magic
I have a
that
button
Odin
for
had
that.
long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? Who's in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people. A selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
Spiff says, I thought you might have been a couple when I first started watching you. Yeah, I was telling Bob, you know, we have a pretty strong LGBTQIA. I did it.
I was like,
Like a
how many
fucking-
letters we got?
It's like, can you name all 4-letter combinations of the int J bullshit? We have a really strong following with that, like unironically. Just go quilt bag. Does it fucking spell that? I think they're right. Quilt bag's amazing. Why have we not been going with that?
Quilt bag?
It's quilt bag. It's all the same letters. LGBTQIA. Wait, where's the U? What would you be? Is U supposed to be in there? No, we're inventing the U in order to make it. That sounds...
gonna punch this guy in the gut a lot. Give me a sec.
Unknown. A rather unrepresented Pokemon. I agree with its addition.
Yes.
Unassigned. Oh, okay. Totally not. Toby says it's for you because you are gay. Wait a minute. Are you Mario Galaxy's box art? Spiff, I did not know that was a feature. Pause that real quick.
Yeah.
Look at chat. Look at that. Look at that Spiff.
What? Oh my god, you can just do announcements. Neat.
Damn, dude, I can do that when I'm outside of the room, can't I? That would be really helpful. Where the fuck? How did you do that?
Mysteries.
I'm really glad chat remembers you are Mr. Gay.
It's hard to forget. It's so insane.
It's like, man, the person who worked on this is either the most oops accidentally or the most fucked up person possible from the gonna sneak it in. I typed slash and it brought up announce as a choice. Damn, dude. It doesn't show up on stream though. Oh, so we can say really heinous shit as announcements and no one can pin it to us. They don't have to print screen. Announcement gay. When? Now.
Do you think if I do this challenge, I'll just get immediately like a good reward from it?
Probably, yeah.
I feel like that makes sense. Let's do that.
Last time it worked out, yeah.
You who walks among the living, my beloved
Spiff, how could you?
calls to me. She yearns for peace, yet her remains lie.
Go back to your N64 game, Shadow Man. Did Shadow Man's ribcage glow like that, or am I mixing? Okay, okay. I was like, maybe I'm just juxtaposing parts of Dr. Manhattan on this.
She can reunite you with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Baby.
Boy, I can smell your grief, child. Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death, if only for a short while.
Boy, we are leaving.
Oh well, that's just started a request, not.
Nope, bye. Nope. Good day.
I need bones.
I crave bones.
Maybe we should look for those bones.
Spiff says I have to abuse this feature before Twitch takes it away.
If we keep an eye out
Look if you wish, boy. I will not be distracted by this chisel we seek. What is it?
I will not be distracted by this chisel. Wait, we see.
There was a giant once.
Half of the
family. A very giant who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud
Yes, Kratos can now smell a scam.
Yeah, no, that is accurate.
But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, the quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason
Is that real?
struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night, feeling shame and regret.
Hey, Bob.
Famur chased after his son. In his emotional state, soon found himself wandering Midgard.
Good Mario Galaxy reference.
Sweet Mario Galaxy reference.
Caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
In the next game. Fanny baby.
I also like that Kratos is so portrayed as just like, no, any god, don't even deal with them.
Yeah,
Try
never
your best
trust
to
it. I mean, gods are thoughts.
Yes.
That's a charming place, famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord.
Never
Thor
trust a
took credit for
god.
planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty ball bag just got lucky.
Hostiles up ahead. Well, what's the plan? A wolverine.
A dangerous
Yeah.
beast.
As I started to get into before we were distracted by how great Quilt Bag is. I think some of the early channel, like, I don't know, it has to be our energy. We didn't adopt the fucking video game surname until months into Mega Man Maker. Bob and I, bristling with testosterone, obviously appeal heavily to a very heteronormative cisgender audience.
Yeah, we just don't understand at all what's happened here.
AG's bonus bird. The gulls seen in this game are closer to American-looking gulls, and not the speckled brown coloring on the Scandinavian gulls that should be in the area.
They got the gull coloring wrong?
Yeah, they got you're like the Neil deGrasse Tyson of birds, except for I enjoy your bird facts. No one enjoys Neil deGrasse Tyson.
There we go. Oh, bye.
Okay, so we had a few things said in chat that are powerful, Bob. I'll go back to get the beginning.
Very, very giant.
Okay.
Darn, that didn't seem to be anything.
Docbat says you have old married couple energy.
Oh.
Spiff says Dan brings the daddy fans, Bob gets the twink lovers, and that's all of us, says Spiff.
Jesus.
There's no, that is the whole spectrum. Evidently, we cornered it.
Ow. I didn't think you'd do it while I held it.
Thanks. His idea.
Like the chest ass Apple calls like, are you an actual bird scientist? Solid Scorpion says, I refuse to be categorized. No shit. No shit. Like, no shit. Zoom up, motherfucker. What the fuck you doing looking at my midriff? Fuck you. Look at my jacket on my lap. What the fuck's wrong with you? Good.
Magically sealed, I'm afraid.
Good. Fucking refuse to be categorized. Dicey heads. There are only two types of men, according to some artists I follow.
When he died, his final breath froze everything.
Starberry Pet says, one of these days, Bob, Ben Zoom straight to the moon. Yeah, they were gay in the Honeymooners, right?
I'm sure.
Him and his wife.
Bro, is it gay to be married to a woman?
Hella. If Tosh was awake right now, she would say marriage is hella gay.
Got him.
Doc Bet says, when's the next The Honeymooners versus the Flintstones episode, though? Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Oh, yep. Paladins found him in this box. Strength goes down 7, but defense goes up by 23.
Dude, I'm sorry. We
gotta do it.
We gotta do it. That's insane.
That is way too much.
It's like doubling our fucking defense again. Oh no, a balanced build. Oh no.
Well, at least we can put socket and get some strength from that.
I saw Kratos' armor wrong. It looked like he was a giant corn. I see that salmon sandwich.
Yes, it does have a corn energy to it.
Absolutely. Dan abandoned strength for shame. Hey. Defense is its own type of strength.
Oh my god. It's a big hammer.
There he is.
A big dude.
Tip of that chisel. That's the magic.
Obviously, that's Thor, right?
Yes.
I
Oh
mean,
my god, the chisel was shoved in his own head. That sucks.
Rip to you.
If I wasn't letting him walk yet.
Up ahead.
Ooh, a
Are we
box.
doing this?
Oh no.
Almost ready.
What's up?
Usually when you do the sideways throw, it hits the center mass and just sort of bounces off to the side, right? But it's skipping off the top of his head like you were trying to skip a stone on a lake. It was way too funny to me. It's like you tried to throw a frisbee at him and it just hit his head and kept going. That's the energy I had.
There we go.
Oh, man.
In one of those.
Yeah, I think the funniest thing to come out of the strong quilt bag following, and I'm probably not going to say that past the stream, but it is very funny, that we got in the early days is, you know, it wasn't exactly common for hardcore Gigaboots fans to be straight, but it was really common when they were hardcore Gigaboots fans and kind of younger, and they were really straight, for in the Mega Man Maker days at least, for them to get shamed for the really bad taste in waifus by the entire fandom.
Okay, our strength goes down by 2, but we get 21 defense. We have to do it again.
We have to do it again.
It's okay, guys. We'll eventually find some good strengths armor.
We're gonna be able to take some fucking hits in this game. That'll be a weird experience this time through. Marco says that makes sense. Yeah, it does. And I know Spiff knows exactly what I'm talking about. You don't need to be straight to have bad waifu taste. No, you don't. But coincidentally, we got tired. We just got tired of seeing Bowsette. I was thinking of this stuff pre-Bowsette, but that was the same person, yes.
Yeah, I was like, Bowsette's nowhere near the top tier bad waifu that I've seen.
Yeah.
There we go.
Some people simp for Alia. Bob's like, oof. Is that true?
That's pretty condemning.
Viper yells, why? It's okay. Who? Don't worry about it now.
It's better if you don't know about that part of the Mega Man X timeline.
Yeah, things were better before.
What is that blue stuff? Oh, crystal base.
In my head, this is probably terrible, okay?
Okay.
Viper yells, why? Spiff goes, some men like constantly being told what to do. Spiff, as much as I like to say it can't be that bad, I'm like, then you look at most marriages, and I'm like, I guess maybe. I mean, I know a guy who has an anxiety meltdown if he has to decide where to eat, so there are guys like that for sure.
Right?
Oh my god. At least they aren't simping for palate. I'll respect palate simpers before I respect Alia simpers. But here's the thing. Maybe this is revisionism, okay? Maybe it's revisionism. Bob, is Alia actually the third navigator in X8?
No offense,
yeah.
brother. I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir and
She's technically the first navigator.
That's bullshit.
This should be entertaining.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. I genuinely, she's the incorrect choice. She's the incorrect choice. See, this isn't an A-co, B-co, C-co situation, right? Because in the A-co, B-co, C-co situation, I understand people being like, C-co's not the top choice, right?
Uh-huh.
This is fucking Lair, Palette, and Alia. Palette gets to have a W in that situation because at least she's not Alia. I'd take Alia over Palette, says, Rush Stickenberg, you're up to chat with bad waifu taste.
Look.
I'm sorry. That was uncalled for Stickenberg. I take it back.
Alia has that big debuff of being a war criminal.
And having several games of not shutting the fuck up.
Right.
Before that one. The last person I want to hear is her. I mean, do the bosses not make for better waifus? Windband is right there, says Solid Scorpion. Yeah, I mean, and we all know Guts Man.
Famous.
Famous. Being a war criminal could be attractive. Not when Alia does it. You know? Some people simp for Ellie in The Last of Us 2, just saying. Marco, this is not a joke. Really?
I think you got him.
Huh. Huh. Alright. No. You're thinking of Abby. Abby's the big chick from The Last of Us Part 2. Because, yeah, people are like... Yeah, anyway. Dan, there were people hoping Kim Jong-un would die because they were horny for his propaganda minister sister taking over. Yes. But I just think Ellie's... Nothing wrong with the visual styling of Ellie. But the personality there...
Yes, what happened to her in Last of Us 2 makes it just like, oh man, what's wrong with you?
She's been lobotomized.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, rip him in half.
Some people see a person they find physically attractive and literally nothing else matters. I wonder why marriage has such a low success rate in America. Oh well.
Mysteries. We can't solve them, Dan.
Didn't people simp for that one Japanese woman who nearly stabbed her boyfriend to death? I mean, I know nothing about this person other than she nearly stabbed her boyfriend to death, and I'm like, she's starting out above Ellie and Alia right now. I literally know nothing else about her.
There we go.
No, you see, it's not about looking past the crimes. It's the crimes that add to it. Yeah, but Ellie and Alia, come on.
He's like, I'm gonna keep doing this and you're gonna learn. I'm like, I guess I will. Thank you.
Thank you for being understanding with my learning disability. It is funny, though. I do fight games that try to teach me shit sometimes. Or I'm like, but I don't want to do that. Do you have a different route? That's nuts, Biff. Obviously, the character has to be actually attractive, which Ellie is not, says Dai. I'm sure someone finds Ellie physically attractive. People simp for successful murderers, simping for unsuccessful one isn't a leap.
Terrorist.
Ooh, stuff. There we go. Oh.
Wow, that
It's
was
strange that-
something at the fight. Here, catch.
Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good hour.
How were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
I wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me? Was there meat on his breath? You let him touch this again.
Come on, then.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water trap. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now shush. I need complete silence for this.
Was that it?
I love this game. I love this game so much. That's so good. That's so good. That's so good. One tap.
Yes, that's it. That's all it takes.
Let's see.
Stuff we can't get.
Guy's like, I thought his armor was gold, but it's actually snakeskin. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, this game's really good.
We lose a little bit of defense, 9, but we go up 7 strengths. We probably don't need that. It's fine.
Well, I don't know. Wait, I just saw an 11 plus
These
11?
guys we can't get because they need Smoldering Ember, which we don't have any of yet.
We have none of, and we need 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should lose 9 defense to get a what was it, 7 strength?
Yeah, 7
back?
strength. So,
like on a number scale, that doesn't make the most sense, but.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's actually just an upgrade.
Oh,
Most
hello
ways.
there. Get it. It only takes hack silver.
Wait, is this even better? Yes. Not as much
10
defense.
A2. Go. The other one. 10 A2 4. Okay, and then go back. This gives us the more important stuff. It gives us 3 less strength, but it gives us more defensive vitality. Wait. Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
3 more defense and 5 more vitality.
Yeah, and I guess
so I like that.
What else we got down here? Just make sure we don't do anything we regret. Oh wait, that's 15. That's a good bit. We lose 5 defense, but 15 is pretty good.
It's a lot of strength.
Want to do it?
I do.
Yes.
See, this is how we balance it, guys. All makes sense. You gotta believe in the plan. Can we upgrade that now that we've gotten it? You gotta go. This is crafting. You gotta go up, go right 1. Go waist armor.
Yeah, that was right.
That's wrist armor. That's waist armor. Okay, good. We can.
Cool.
Do it.
I don't suppose you can try keeping that clean.
That's not how this job works.
No. We need
Easter gold.
And did we get more flames? No.
Strength is true strength. Yes.
Yes. We could upgrade the bow, but also upgrade the quiver. Man, why is it so expensive? Why do you want so much money, kid? Oh, whoops. That's Terrius armor. That's not even real. What does it even do for us? Oh, it increases recovery speed from enemy attacks.
I mean, also has those other benefits, which was the way more important thing to read there in case you didn't.
Was it? I knew that there were other things. Okay. Increase Healthstone potency. Oh, so that's... And he'll find them for you.
Trying to Slayer says the best offense is strength. The best defense is also strength.
Enemies in air take extra damage. And when rapid firing, last arrow inflicts increased damage. Huh. That's the most just, hey, I'm going to use him as an attacker sort of thing. Which is neat.
Yeah, I mean, that is how I use them, of just spam it real quick to help this combo out.
Right.
Maybe we just buy this and never again.
I can get behind that.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Yeah. I had the frosty coffee from Wendy's. It is very disappointing. I agree. The frosty chino is really disappointing.
Got better pommels yet? Not too much better.
Not really, no.
Yeah. What was that chest armor we were looking at that did?
Upgrade is blue arrows because you can get insane stun buildup. I think we did that. Didn't we do that immediately? Because I was like, we need there to be a fucking point to this boy's arrow.
Oh, right. That's the other screen. That's not in here. But yeah, we'll check it. I think we did, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
What was this third thing? Oh. Oh, these are different attacks we can buy. Neat. Oh, that's cool. The massive area of effect attack deals damage to all enemies within large range. What is it?
It takes a billion things we don't even have a single one of.
God, that's insane.
Yikes. Same here.
Yeah, man. Okay. Was it wrist armor? It was something we were looking at. It's like we could get that, and we reduce strength a little bit, but then it would be a good upgrade in general. We still don't have the ancient stuff for that. Okay.
And what can I do for you?
I really appreciate God of Warch just being this really great experience where the last game is the best.
Uh-huh.
Not too many franchises is that the case.
No.
Because they usually just stop making them because the last one's bad.
Right.
Was there?
There aren't too many theme months we've done for series that are still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we did Mega Man. But, you know, when we did Mega Man was still alive, technically. Eventually. Metroid month was like that. I feel like that was an exception. Have we ever done a Zelda month? No, because those are so big.
Yes, but we've talked about it. We want to do that.
Yes, we do want to do that. In fact, that may take priority over Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest.
Right. Because it's still shorter than those.
And yet... Is it?
I assume.
I'm not sure. I think Dragon Quest, if we don't do spin-offs, might be shorter.
I don't think so.
Because there are 11 Dragon Quest games?
Right.
And Zelda games were never short. Like, the shortest they got was early on. What would Zelda month look like? All of them! Did I answer that right? I feel like.
But yeah, that's only 500.
But yeah, the funny thing is, our first Mega Bay is what, 2013?
Something
so
like that.
Either that or 2012, which means, yeah, it was 2012. Which means it was dead when we did it the first time.
Mm-hmm.
But then our last one's 2018 or something. So Dragon Quest 11 alone is 100 hours. How many Zeldas are there? Dragon Quest 11 is not 100 hours. Maybe if we were completionists about it, yeah.
Sure. These are cheap enough now that I'm like, well, let's see how this goes.
Which ones are those?
So he can do something where you knock him in the air and then he'll finish a combo.
Okay.
And then there's also one for it. Just at some points he can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, certain vulnerability states and he'll attack too.
Yeah, the how long to beat on Dragon Quest 11 is more accurate. It is about 60 hours, yeah. It is funny to be like Elden Ring is longer than Dragon Quest 11. So, Bob, do you regret your time with Elden Ring now that you've heard that sentence?
Possibly.
Some of it.
Yeah, some of it. I like some of that game quite a bit. It doesn't come true in that spoiler cast, I don't think, because we've done most of that spoiler cast talking about bosses, which I think is the worst part of that game.
Yeah, I feel like that spoiler cast could have... I feel like you didn't get to talk a lot.
Yeah.
I feel like the open world didn't get enough time.
Right.
I feel like that spoiler cast could have been more about that, but it was enormous, so...
Right.
We couldn't keep it going. People seem happy with it, so whatever.
Right.
Let's see. Elden Ring is like my third least favorite. Wow, third least favorite FromSoft game. Wow. I do not like a lot of the bosses compared to past games, says Eva Lucario. Wow.
Yeah, it
Wow.
was the same way of like the bosses didn't click for me as much as they did for seemingly everyone else. So I'm glad to hear that from someone else. I've seen that opinion a few times online, but it definitely feels like the
Minority opinion.
It's a plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
No,
Can you
here,
keep spinning it?
doesn't
Does it do
involve
anything?
standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
Is it?
But yeah, there's multiple of these, so I assume I just need to
Read them?
hit all of them with the
Oh,
arrow.
it's just to
Yeah.
turn it the correct way so you could hit it.
Yes.
Game's like, I am not that generous. Hey, Gil. How's it going? I'm going to do a shout out for Gil. Do. Hopefully I can beat Spit this time. Gil.
Just shoot that one first, maybe.
There we go. Is that what you're playing, Gil?
What's it playing?
I was going to bed and I saw your esoteric announcement in your Discord because it pinged me.
Yes, but what
Oh, thank you, Gil, for the 17-month sub.
Nice.
But yeah, Gil's playing Front Mission 4.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's the PS2 one, right? When they finally
Yes.
got over there.
Yes. Yes?
3 is awesome on PS2, though, isn't it?
Yes. Unless I'm horribly mistaken. I could be.
Heading into that building?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that notification from Gil going live, and I didn't understand what the notification was for, but I needed to go to sleep anyway, so I didn't open Twitch to see. 3 was on the PS1, 4 is on the PS2.
Okay. That's the one
And
with
one's
the
on
famous
the
IGN
SNES.
review.
Yes, 4 is the one that has the world's worst IGN review, which is shocking because there are so many bad ones. So Bloodle says, I've been playing the other Souls games to see if I'd like Elden Ring. Played through Demon Souls earlier this week. I'm curious, remake or original? Just finished up Dark Souls 3. Love them both. Excited to get into Elden Ring. I think the parts of Elden Ring that are unique to Elden Ring are amazing. You know, the open world stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of that stuff. How bad are we talking about? The IGN review hates Front Mission 4 because it's not as exciting as the opening CG makes it look.
Fafnir's storeroom yet?
I'm serious. It was infuriating. Ping was about a boss fight that was taking place in a castle that looked suspect like Wolfenstein's castle, and it was snowing outside. Oh, okay. What kind of take is that? A brain dead one?
Yes, it's just like you got a game that you totally didn't expect somehow.
And this isn't one sentence in the review. The whole review's pissing and moaning about how it's a turn-based strategy game.
Yes, it's like, what are you doing?
Like, I'm sorry you didn't understand the assignment. I'm sorry you didn't notice the cutscene, but...
Oh, we got Dark Soulsman.
Imagine how they reviewed Onimusha 3 that I can't even fathom. Because that thing has a fucking Lord of the Rings cutscene. Yeah, Dark Soulsman is alive for once. But yeah, the moment when I realized I would be doing myself and the people who... I'd be doing myself and the people who legitimately want me to enjoy a game a disservice by trying to rush into beating Elden Ring. That's when I was like, I'm not going to be ready anytime soon to do a spoiler cast. Not a fucking chance. Like, no way, guys. That's also why I asked if people wanted to see me stream Elden Ring again, because I was open to the idea. Use it. We got to fucking get rid of this bad one. Because I am open to the idea of streaming it again, but I'm not interested in beating it. And I like reviewers to have beaten a game before they review it, but apparently Elden Ring gets a fucking pass.
Right? Whoa.
It's so bizarre that Elden Ring gets a pass on that shit. Like, people said they didn't beat it before reviewing it, and for some reason I think people were largely okay with that. And I'm like...
Right? And I think that a lot of the reasons I didn't like the game were in those last 20 or so hours.
Right.
So
that's
like,
what you made it clear of, yeah.
So I thought that most reviewers didn't even get to that before reviewing it. And being like 10 is hilarious.
The IGN Double Dragon Neon review was just like, beat 'em up's bad, 3 out of 10. That is pretty bad. That sounds like it's on the same tier.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the same thing. Front Mission 4 was, I hate genre.
Right?
3 out of 10.
enough there yet. Okay, I see.
Almost ready.
Is that what happened, Suttons? Did people rail on Forbidden West for performance issues? Because honestly, we had no problems.
Right.
Our performance when we played the game was perfect. Here's my thing. I don't read reviews. I don't watch reviews. Here's when I watched reviews for Pioneers of Olive Town, because I heard it got really bad reviews and I needed to understand why. And a lot of it is the Switch is shitting and pissing itself, and I'm like, I mean, true.
Yeah, fair.
And then when it was like, oh, I finally found some reviews of the PC version and they shit on it, that's when I legitimately got upset. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you? This game's awesome. I gotta say, I did watch someone. It was the person I watched before Jack Not Jack stream. You know, the person who popped in earlier. The person in between someone I actually follow and her was a person playing Rune Factory 5, and I was like, oh boy, that sure does run terribly.
Give me the juice.
How unfortunate. He's weak to runic attacks. Oh.
What are runic attacks again?
We have a runic attribute.
We do.
I think that just adds a flat runic attack to. You know, I could be wrong. Why did Boy stab you? He needed to stab the health, the vitality, resurrection stone we had.
Right.
Panzer Dragoon remake scars are still relatively fresh. Oh yeah, because the Front Mission 2 remake we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a reason games giving up. There's a reason games giving up in the last part still get 9s makes sense, but reviewers don't actually beat games most of the time. Yeah, Evil Lucario. I'm excited to play Rune Factory 5. I'm just gonna hope it comes to some other platform.
Right.
That's the thing. If you're playing Rune Factory 5, I'm sure you're having a good time. But I'm just gonna wait.
But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Man, I'm hungry.
At least got the other half a sub.
Yeah.
I should have ordered more from Wendy as well. I'm not starving or anything, but I could definitely go for food sooner than later.
Yeah. So what you're saying is we eat
Whoa,
that
he
half
just pushes
subs.
all the way.
Yeah, that's weird. I guess the jumping shit is so finicky.
Right, they want to make sure. Let's see if I can get him to stop anywhere near that.
I would hope. That
Right.
seems like the point,
Just
right?
a tap.
Yeah, just
a little tap. Nah, he's going.
Okay, can you hit that thing to make it move? 'Cause
Maybe,
it has
maybe.
spinner hitters on the side.
Oh, it does. Oh man, I didn't see those. I missed it.
No, it just did not accept what you did. You clipped through like twice. I just saw that.
Right?
So that would work now if you moved it to this side, because you could definitely make a jump directly from this to that.
Yeah.
You just got to push it back.
Right, push it back over there.
He didn't hit the mark. I swear to God, that second time he totally did, and it just clipped through.
I used the light attack, so maybe that did it.
He was over the line. He was behind the line. I saw it. Nuh-uh.
The elephant. Boy.
Boy. The elephant. As funny as that scene is, and as much as I'll love it forever, when the AVGN review just becomes that, it's like half cringe.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I
Boy.
oh hey, look, a heavy runic attack. Oh hey, high damage heavy runic attack. Maybe we. Oh, we're doing that.
Yeah,
we're
just enchanted with the energy waves. That sounds
Maybe
good.
you even upgrade that shit, because it's only 4,500 experience. And these enemies seem to really need you to runic attack them. Wait a second. Did you see what the next upgrade did?
No, I didn't.
Hold back up.
That is under a skill?
No. It's on the weapon menu. Heavy, yes.
Boy.
Go in.
Going. Okay.
Greatly increased duration and bonus to runic attack and normal attacks, and it's another damage, so it ekes it out completely. We're gonna need that.
Yeah, we are.
When we can afford it, we're gonna need that. I looked at Solid Scorpion's redeem there. It's the second from the bottom. And it was BOO, and there were enough letters, and I was like, booty? Since when do we have a booty redemption?
Right. It's fair.
Do we need a boy sound clip? What do you mean? Because we have one. Are you arguing against it?
Right?
Solid Scorpion says, I read that at first too. That's funny. Oh wait, that is a sound clip. I thought it was the game. That's great. Then we did it correctly. May the booty redeem us all.
Boy.
Through the booty be redeemed.
Boy.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Weird that we all read booty, but not booby.
Huh. What now?
I don't know. Booty. Isn't that weird? Booby and booty are supposed to kind of like be the same tier, but like saying booby sounds immature.
Right.
Saying booty doesn't. Saying booty, that's pretty gangster.
I think the certain musicians normalized it in a way.
Maybe, possibly, just a little. Blow it up and then jump on it, because it let you do a thing when you blew up the crystal.
I need to knock it over there. So,
but yeah, get near it. There was a circle or something. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
here
tell
we
you.
go. Yeah, I was like,
so you start swinging it first, but the problem is you need it to.
There we go.
You
Okay.
got most of it.
Do
it again.
Do it again. We need that sound clip.
We do. We said that was one of them came up another stream, and we totally.
I added it to my list.
Okay.
It's on the list. We just gotta, buy Napoleon Dynamite.
Like, I wonder if Aggro has that sitting around on DVD somewhere.
Do you think Aggro owns it?
Stealthy planet is
That
not.
doesn't sound like an aggro
Now
pick.
we must free the other strap.
We do?
Aggro. And I'm not saying he's being disingenuous. Don't take this as that. Aggro sounds like a guy who'd be really into pretentious hipster shit.
Right.
He's really not, though.
No.
Like, when it comes to normal media, like mainstream media, like movies and shit, and music. Let me put it this way. Aggro likes AC/DC. There we go. I think I covered my bases. I think I'm good. But this is a thing about his personality that most people, I feel like, would not expect.
Yeah, I think that for some reason I have thoughts of like, yeah, Aggro liked that movie.
I think Lily owns it.
Okay.
I think Xeon owns it.
Think.
Well,
Whoa, way to band shame.
layers of ice.
I'm just saying.
Correct.
I'm just saying.
Crystals nearby for me to shoot. So that's not an option.
This isn't even me trying to pretend like indie shit's, hipster shit's better.
Ridiculously heavy to.
You know.
Right.
Obviously, that's what I'm into, but, I say obviously. People, you all listen to the mailbag, right? Every mailbag, right? What's his stance on Mastodon? I know he has one, but I don't know it.
Right.
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure
This is
out
an
what comes
anti-AC/DC
next.
channel unsubbed.
Involves a whole bunch of luck then.
You are welcome to suggest.
Whatever, you think you're safe out there? I bet Rig and Dr. O don't like fucking AC/DC either.
I don't know. AC/DC is so boomer core that it could infect anyone.
Anyone at any time. Anyone's at risk of an AC/DC infection.
I even like a lot of that era of music, but they definitely are not.
They're kind of the worst, in my opinion. Like, I like a lot of that era of music.
Right.
I don't even have
I
a
like
thing.
them more than Kiss, but yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, that same. So I like AC/DC more than Kiss. There you go. Dice says AC/DC is too heterosexual. See, I can't even say that's the case because I like Boston. Boston's pretty fucking hetero. Boston's one good album that was so good they never needed to make another, but they did anyways. Look. One could make the argument they didn't need to make a single track past foreplay long time, but they did because they're generous.
Is this any good? Why are you doing this? Like, my attack goes down 9.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
I mean, runic's cool, but it ain't that cool.
Right? We now have the runic power, so whatever.
Lock the Chest says, look, Dan, you're talking about an Aussie legend. Or an Aussie icon. Tread carefully.
AC/DC?
Yes.
I was never clear on where they were from. That makes sense, I guess.
AC/DC is one of those bands that spent decades making the same album over and over. That's the thing, Verfreeze. That's how YouTube works.
What does it say?
That's how modern content works.
Is disarray. The forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Those symbols.
I don't know what that word means.
Yeah, but the
Please.
order's
We need to retro-bright them.
shouldn't it be
If it moves retro.
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Alpha Gothic says, my SO just bought that album. Holy shit. We talking Boston or one of the other albums that's been brought up?
Got it.
Is yeah, that fucking Boston album was fucking good.
Oust. Vetter. Sumo. No, that wasn't right.
Boston, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, I need to line them up in this way. Okay.
Yeah.
So, what's this one do?
That's a piece of the wall.
It sure is. All right. So, we start with the winter. Winter goes to spring, which is the flower, I assume.
Right.
And then we go to summer.
Which is the sun.
He doesn't act anymore. He's on
Cruise control! You know, you can call it back every time, guarantee you, boy. Okay, that should have been it.
That should be it.
Right.
But he did say it's retrograde, so Bob did the puzzle backwards.
Boy.
Because it needs to go backwards.
Oh.
Not forwards.
But I know that's the order in the song Mom sang.
But here's the thing. Does that mean we have to start at... Wait.
Yeah, because he just had a line about that should have worked.
Well,
So,
yeah, because it's forward, but he's forgetting the part where it's supposed to be backwards. So the question is, which season do we start with?
I assume still winter.
Why? Did he say it has to start on winter?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
well,
what the
that's
first
the
line
case.
was about. I had a brain fart there.
I mean,
what's before winter? I don't know.
I mean, if we're starting at winter on the left, right?
Right, which is the way I just did it.
Well, no. Did he have a line about starting on winter?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
So I did it that way.
So you should do fall, summer, spring. Because we're going backwards from winter.
You think it's backwards from winter instead of...
If we're literally starting on the left with winter, we need to go backwards.
I took backwards as we start on the right with winter and then go back from there. But yeah, we could try that. So then it's backwards from winter.
I mean, if you want to try your way, which doesn't make sense because if he's saying we need to start on winter, then the leftmost slot needs to be winter. Then it would be fall.
Right. There it is.
And then summer. There's a chance Bob is right. I didn't really hear the kid.
Summer then.
Spring. The last slot doesn't even have the correct slot for this version.
Okay.
So
winter, fall here.
Boy, repeat the clue.
Is fall not even on this one? Yeah, that's what was showing me off earlier too.
It can't. It wouldn't even make. It wouldn't even make sense there. It's okay. So we can't do your version. We can't do my version of what we thought.
Boy, hit the button again.
Are there 2 winters in a year, please? Bob, if that worked, I would have a stroke. It would make no fucking sense for 4 seasons.
Winter, spring, summer, autumn.
So he ends on autumn.
Yeah.
So start with autumn.
Yeah, okay.
Then summer. Then spring. And winter's already there. So just change. Yeah.
House.
Boy, you can read something's but Kratos is sobbing. Hey, Teoic.
Atreus, that word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Well done, lad.
Ooh.
Write it again.
Thola.
What are the seasons? I don't know them.
Lifting the platform.
Keep writing.
Art stars. What is the thing? I fucked up saying it earlier, and I was like, harm shoes or something?
Something like that.
It's real bad.
Magic. Dangerous stuff the high Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favorite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
Uh-oh, it's a combat elevator.
I actually didn't see it coming, did you?
Yes, I was like, we're going up an elevator. This is gonna be it. It's going very slowly.
It's fine because there's enough normal content in these games where it's not as frustrating.
Oh yeah.
And this game's enormous. By mass, our Ascension playthrough is way too much combat elevator.
Yes. This is the first one here.
Technically, it's the second because if you think about it, that platform that kept getting stuck on the wall and the enemies were jumping down on me and I had to knock it off the wall to get it unstuck, that was the first one. By definition, it was an elevator.
Yes.
And we were combating. But it felt more interesting because it's not just an elevator rising.
Right. Yeah.
But still, technically, it was literally doing the thing in Ascension, but it was not aggravating as piss. Because, you know, none of those enemies had a one-hit kill, you stupid motherfuckers who made Ascension.
Right?
As I said, I'm kind of glad that guy's at, you know.
Yeah, such good ideas.
God, what's that?
Star
Citizen. I was like, Space Citizen. Citizen Space. No. I like that you chose him.
Yeah,
you had so many other choices, but he was the one.
Back to writing before the floor collapses.
Is it really collapsing if it falls down?
It is falling in a weird way, though.
Is it falling apart, though? Because I see
it'll fall apart if it lands.
It definitely will do that. I love Citizen Space. It's my favorite movie, too. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, me too. It's like
That's
me.
not the bad guy.
Do you think anyone watches Citizen Kane and goes, he's just like me, for real? But they don't think that's a bad thing?
I hope not.
Citizen Gay.
Oh wow, that like just got them all to stun state immediately. That's crazy.
Would you recommend this game? Yes.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I tend to not be a fan of slow movement and over-the-shoulder camera angles in games. I feel like this is one of the best feeling games ever made that does that.
Right.
But if you hate Resident Evil 4, I feel like there's probably no hope. Because, like, that's also one of the better feeling ones.
Yeah, but that does have the thing where you have to stop the aim and shoot, which I know is a deal breaker for a lot of people.
Yeah. Why is Citizen Kane mentioned here more than my media arts class? Because, well, firstly, if you were here for the shot earlier, that was literally Citizen Kane. That was justified. I bet I could get Cory Barlog to cop to it. I bet I could. Get me in a room with that man. But mostly to punch.
Right.
Because people think that movie's really incredible as a storytelling movie. And it's like, no, it's a production thing. It's not one of the best stories ever told. It really isn't. It wasn't even that revered in its own time. It just became this part of the myth of... It literally is that movie. Here's this movie that this man absolutely hates because that guy tried to shut it down. For anyone who doesn't know, he tried to blacklist and try to get no theaters to carry the movie, and he did a really good job. So it really is one of those, it's basically the theatrical film version of, this douchebag absolutely hates this film. And then there was already the myth of Orson Welles, you know, from the radio reading of the War of the Worlds thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So, yeah, you guys need to understand, this shit of things being overinflated and hyped to hell because of the myth of it has been a thing the whole time.
Right. Oh, there's still a dude left. Come on, get out of here.
Is Horizon the Citizen Kane of Sony first-party games? No? What would be? Maybe The Last of Us Part 2. I mean, The Last of Us 1 literally was, but every journalist who said that said it for the wrong reasons.
Right.
What if you exploded those gems?
Oh, yeah, what
I
if,
bet that
man?
would fuck him up. Oh, he's reading,
Yeah,
right.
he's reading, so we can't do that right now.
He's got a Gohan problem. He can either be cool or literate. Never both at the same time.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, good. It left a crack.
Yeah, perfect crack for us to jump in.
Citizen Kane is absolutely important from a filmmaking standpoint, which is why I don't want to hear any motherfucker who doesn't make film talk about it.
Just having a little fun.
That's kind of the problem.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust me. Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
yes, sir.
I'm gonna fuck my back up, Dad. You didn't
Impossible.
believe in your spine.
How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come.
I see people in chat trying to say the Order 1886 is the Citizen Kane of games, and it's like, I'm trying to think of anything it nailed that nothing before it did from a production standpoint, and I'm not really seeing it. It's just the physically based rendering materials, you know?
Right. But yeah, we talked about Uncharted 4 and Last of Us 1 for that.
Yeah. Yeah. And 2 does some things, but
yeah.
1 and yeah.
Good.
Uncharted 4 are definitely more that. In fact, one could say Uncharted 2 really is the Last of Us of, or sorry, the Citizen Kane of video games. Because it did it first.
Right. Nap in the bag.
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that head.
Never leaves my mind.
What's Uncharted 4 then? Well, do you know any of Orson Welles' later movies? Didn't think so.
Oh, down. Okay.
Good old liquor donuts. Touch of evil. Fuck off, Baydog. No one knows that. I know that. You know that. None of them fucking know. Transformers the movie. God damn it. Come on now.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that's the thing. What's like we at that point you're talking about the Jurassic Park of games, right?
Uh-huh. Where's Citizen Kane 2? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, if it's so good. The end of the Muppet movie. I mean, to be honest, Matto, that's been one of the strongest motivators for me to watch the original Muppet movie. Did you know Orson Welles is at the end? And it's fucking hilarious.
No, that's great.
Yeah. And it's, of course, giant fat ass Orson Welles.
Yeah, of course. That's
that.
what's the situation at that point.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's really sad that Orson Welles was like really a delight until the end. And then Marlon Brando is just a fat piece of shit actor. Like, Orson Welles stops caring, right?
Right.
But he can do it if his heart's in it at all. Marlon Brando can't do shit by the
Those are
end.
the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Like, it's fucking Apocalypse Now shit is him rambling random bullshit that doesn't make any sense.
And Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him.
Full of country goodness and green penis.
Who's Orson Welles?
Yeah, I feel like if he were still alive, he would have done this. He would have actually done those characters.
Of himself?
Of himself.
Oh, that would've
I
been
feel like
funny.
he would totally voice the brain if he lived to that.
Oh, that would have been delightful. You know, Transformers the movie is his last role, right?
No.
Yeah, that's his last role. His agent was like, yeah, he was talking to me. He was really excited. He's like, I play a character in a cartoon. I'm a giant machine, malevolent machine planet. And in it I die, and it's beautiful. That was like one of the last things he's on record for saying before he dies, and I'm like, that's awesome.
Well, that was quite the turn, Kratos. Half in the bag.
God damn it. That's on a different page. It takes a moment to get there.
This is hilarious, just how much we're wrecking this.
Yeah, he was the guy who voiced Unicron. He's a really famous actor. He's the main character and director and co-writer of Citizen Kane. That's who the fuck Orson Welles is. It's really funny that Citizen Kane's more famous than Orson Welles by a lot.
Right.
Like, you say Orson Welles, people go, what? You say Citizen Kane, and they at least have an idea. They go, oh, yeah, that's an important movie.
Yeah, now we just need to figure out how to get up to the chest.
Here's my problem. Here's my vexing nature. This is why I fit in this exact slot I do as a human being, and why you notice this nature with me. Are you ready, everyone? Are you ready to embrace? I'm a hipster with standards. Really complicated thing to be. Really complicated. Because if you don't have standards, you could just sit there and constantly be like, this old thing's fucking great. Because no one's seen it. This thing's really great because it's old, and by definition, that means it's good. I don't get out of bed for less than a voyage of the damned. That should be a voice line. Good thing I don't take requests. I should get fucking Rick's clip of him saying, I don't take requests. Oh no. Tosh, are you stuck awake? Are you stuck awake? But you don't work for like... I thought you worked at 11. Oh no. No. No, I don't know what today is. Do you see what I do every day of my life? You fall asleep before midnight now. You get that nice, oh, I wake up and it's a different day. How fucking convenient. I get to use a different word for when I am. Whereas I'm just like, it's still now. The forever now. We listened to that radio play version of War of the Worlds in university in a sci-fi class. It was neat. I don't doubt it. I find radio play shit neat. Honestly, guys. Honestly. If you increased how much of a hipster I was by even like 10%, which is dangerous. That's dangerous. It's only 10%, but that's a big number, right?
Right.
That's a number of hipster points that you're not all ready to reckon with. You changed my hipster levels by 10%. We would already be doing radio plays. Do you realize that? As a podcast network, I would just be like, we launched a radio play. Tosha's off screen smiling. She dates me for the hipster in me.
Oh, there's... I can't block that.
That was fast. Yeah, I don't... There are some in chat who are like, that sounds great. I will never film another live action thing ever again. Because I can just say it into a mic now and we can all pretend. And it'll cost $0. Wasn't Cursed Content Club originally going to be a book club? Yeah, we were just going to read really bad fiction that's written. And then since... Oh my god.
Punch him out of the universe.
Bro, update.
Oh no, he's... Oh, come
Get behind him. It'll put you close enough to the spot. Oh, usually it lets you fudge it from behind. Oh, well, luckily you simply parried him. Oh, Eric, you're so right.
Boy.
There we go. What an ugly motherfucker. He looks like one of those crazy, like, rainforest frogs, but as a troll.
Yes, he does.
Orson Welles made Citizen Kane when he was 25, and it still fucks with me. Hidden Porpoise, if it makes you feel better, he was born to rich parents, given every privilege in the fucking world, in an unbelievable amount of clout by the age of 21.
Right.
Like, you should never compare yourself to Orson Welles. Okay, now that I've said that, I do the same thing, so...
Just so we all know that we're both wrong.
Just so we know we're both hypocrites and stupid.
Stonebeard King.
Does clout make for good content? Clout makes for you getting every opportunity in the fucking world.
Yeah, right?
Like, he didn't make Citizen Kane by himself.
Right, no.
The Rant is Go would be a radio series in another life. I've thought about making Gigaboots Tech Labs, basically, that. Really, at the time, the Rant is Go. I actually did think of doing that as a radio show. You know, kind of like a big thing.
Right. So, like, its own podcast.
Yeah.
I need this stuff.
What is clout? I'm illiterate, sorry. Basically, you can boil it down to popularity, but it's esteem. It's not just popularity, but it's esteem and popularity combined into something you can leverage, right?
Oh my god, oh, that's bad.
Clout is a social currency, right? Steven Spielberg gets to do what he wants because he has clout, because he's Steven fucking Spielberg.
You know what, let's just do these guys first.
He also owns the production company. Yeah, but that's the thing. You get to that point by being that. Like, Abrams, basically the same thing, right?
Right.
And I'm not saying these people earned it, Spielberg earned it, but I'm not saying all these people earned it. I'm just saying it's a social currency. That's what clout is. There's a reason Microsoft Money had it Steven Spielberg to be like, hey, tell them our Halo movie is going to be great. And then Spielberg comes out E3 2013 and says, our Halo movie's going to be great. Then it goes nowhere.
Yes.
Hey, Seraph of Knowledge. We're doing great. We're hanging out with the dad, the boy, and the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, and with that.
Clout is how I convince my non-gamer friends to see the Sonic movie next week. How? Wait, what? I feel like you're misinterpreting social currency.
Well, he has clout among his friends for his good movie opinions.
But, right, if that's the case, then that would be the case. But I feel like what you're actually talking about is the social tapestry and contract, right? Okay. Everyone has a social contract with their friends, right? Like, I can get people to do some dumb shit, but if it doesn't work out in the end, the social contract is I now have less trust, right?
Yes.
If you have enough money, you can do that. Unless it feels horribly, then everyone involved distance themselves while collecting the check. Yeah. Yeah. If that was the case, it would be the case, but it's not the case. Yes. Sometimes, like, to be honest, when you write characters who speak like that, I like that. especially if you add curse words. So if that was the case, that would be the case, but it's not fucking the case now, is it? See, that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I wish when written characters sounded like humans. It's to the point where it's like Aaron Sorkin writes believable humans. Sure, they're all like 200 plus IQ individuals whose brains nearly directly link into Wikipedia. He's not taking any damage. Okay.
He's about
now
to.
Now he's actually taking damage.
Technically, we could upgrade some of this Rage Fist stuff, but I feel like it's getting the job done.
Did you see that article about how State of Decay and I can't read anymore? Yes. We talk about that on Big Thing.
Yeah.
Howard the Duck says, so it's a Microsoft studio.
Unfortunately, yes.
What a nightmare. I wish Microsoft's situation was better. They've had so much time to get it better.
Boar Stampede. Let's try it out.
See that again. Oh, that could be really good.
It could be.
It could be really good.
We need the snake summons from Neo 2, though.
I can't name drop. Tommy says, I can't name drop the monkey from Powerpuff Girls who talks like that. So he goes, why? And you go, because it's a banned word. Hey, Bob, do you know the name of that character?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay. That's good.
Something ahead.
See, lad, he's fine. Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up. Yes, come in.
Lieutenant Craft says, but Dan, they have Game Pass, which means everything is fine. It's really weird how a lot of people's brains do actually turn off, and they're like, well, it's free, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It's like paying monthly isn't free.
What shall it be?
John Schwando writes in chat, Mojo Jiao Jiao? I don't think that's... It's almost...
Mojo Grimjaw.
Oh, someone should draw that. That'd be funny as shit. Mojo Shoujo. That sounds close.
Oh,
all right.
Nothing. Okay.
Would you focus on your damn job?
As someone who likes JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, yes, the word JoJo in chat is banned because motherfucking JoJo's fans are the worst about that shit. Let me put it this way. I think Part 8 was spoiled for me 6 years ago.
Right?
Because of JoJo's fans.
Like, what do you mean you haven't already caught up on reading the manga?
1 second. I heard a sound, and that means I have to push this now.
Hurry, brother.
I actually don't know if they could hear that, but I imagine they could. Thank you, Master of Soccer, for the follow. By the same guy with bad waifu taste, says Biff. Yeah.
Man, this guy's got lightning powers.
Boy.
Boy. The All-Father demands.
Thank you, Dan. The clown can was loud.
Good. This fight is mine, boy.
I hate that shit audio products have ruined me because every time I see a new one, I'm like, Magni, Modi, these two are a DACAM combo you can get from... Okay. No, that's not Ares.
Okay, chat, which one is which? Which one's,
They're saying the cool one is Troy Baker, which is very confusing because I don't think any of these, either of these two looks cool, but I assume the one with the fur
I assumed this
coat.
one... I assumed it was the blonde dude. I was like, he looks almost cool.
I'm Aquaman, but you can call me handsome guy.
Wow, Aquaman was voiced by Troy Baker.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
John Schwando says, I have that DAC amp combo. That's cool. Some versions of those are actually really good.
Don't tell me.
I don't think that's your mom. I still haven't listened to the Megaten 5 soundtrack on the studio headphones.
Ooh.
I really want to do that. I'm so glad that came out on a decent service.
Right.
Sons Omega says, I also own that DAC amp combo.
Jeez.
Yeah, no, like, shit has a reputation. Their newer stuff is actually good. It turns out their stuff over the years, generally speaking, has not been the actual best, but they have a good reputation. That's why I kind of promote the DX3 Pro so much. The topping DX3 Pro.
Oh yeah,
like that's if you're getting a DAC app combo, that's actually pretty good one to get.
The small one's yours, brother. Don't tell me.
This is just Agni and Rudra from Team C5. Not true. His head isn't on his hammer. I'm pretty hungry. I'm gonna heat up the sub.
Okay.
And then I'll be
You're
back.
welcome to those pickled onions if you want. Go.
I can't remember the last time we faced an actual challenge. Call this a challenge. And all still born.
That does get through the shield. Do some of that to your back. Can I not target him now that he's down on knee? I guess not. Okay. Oh, geez. And then they do next phase by hitting each other's hammers and blinding us.
Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Come here.
Oh, there's one.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Oh, jeez.
Can't believe you've lasted this
long.
Oh. Skinny little arms can barely lift the bow.
I said shut up!
Calm yourself, boy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, is he gonna do it, or is the other one gonna do it again? Oh.
Looks like they need some help.
Oh. Oh, he shots waves. Jeez. It's not good. Oh, jeez. That.
Hey guys, I'm back. Did this get a PS5 version or just a buff on the PS5? Yeah, it's just a buff. It's a patch. This is not a bespoke PS5 version, but it detects that it's PS5 and it unlocks the 4K mode with an uncapped frame rate. Because weirdly enough, some outlet told them it would be a really good idea to cap the frame rate for the 4K mode at 30 frames per second.
Yeah. Nothing could go wrong with that, right?
Unrelated to the chat, does anyone have any experience with an 8-bit SN30? Thinking of buying a wired one and budget's tight. I don't know. I think Fox has the SN30 Plus. The other guy's really close to getting stunned.
Yeah, but he's down on me. I can't attack him anymore.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm like, what? Come on. Oh, jeez. I didn't think the shockwave would kill me.
Okay.
My bad.
So there you go. Chat has opinions. You know what would be really fucking great, Bob?
What's that?
If someone in the fucking scene would make a classic retro-style controller with a micro-switch D-pad. I don't understand why this is so fucking impossible.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Someone needs to explain it to me at this point, because no one has made it. I just don't understand. Are people like, oh, it's loud, boo?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. My favorite D-pads ever. Like the Vita D-pad. Micro-switch. Real good shit. And that's why I'm bringing it up. John Jolando says it's pretty nice, but everything but the D-pad is not the best. Yeah. Vita D-pad is so good. God damn it. That was weird. It just had a pop-up that said Atreyu incapacitated. I'm like, but yeah. You're making him shoot arrows.
Yeah, no, it was for a second there.
Very short second. I think the DualSense D-pad is the only shortcoming of the DualSense. I wish it had a Vita D-pad.
Right.
That would be incredible. Nosebleed says, this reminds me how much I dislike the camera in this game. Enemy management becomes such a chore. Because of how zoomed in it is, or the fact it's affixed to your character?
Yeah, they give you arrows and stuff to try and help.
They just went Swedish Chef on you. What the fuck were they saying?
Don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. Trying to rile you up.
Oh.
Sons of Thor are welcome to try. Head. Sorry, overstepped.
For me, it's both, says Eva Lucario. Nosebleed also says both. Luckily, that's fixable on PC. I think you can adjust FOV. If you can't, you could at least play an ultra-wide to fix it.
Boy, stay focused.
I really do like the damage that comes out of that weapon when you're doing normal hits.
Oh yeah, this is with that buff on it.
Yeah. It would be so good if we could get the max damage on that.
Yes.
Oh, chef kiss.
Nope.
PC also has big head mode if you mod it. Yep.
Will that help?
Trying to play Dante on DMC5 Special Edition is a bitch since I can't hit a direction on the D-pad and it give me a different input than what I press. Yeah. Micro switch D-pads mean every button on the D-pad has a micro switch underneath. Oh, okay. Did someone didn't know what it meant? Solid Scorpion, I need you to understand you're either expressing a very naive concept of purely not understanding or expressing that you have the lowest standards possible. I will now read what they wrote. Too ugly to suck on her tits. What does that mean? Now, that either means Solid Scorpion just doesn't understand the expression, or Solid Scorpion's like, ain't no tits too ugly to say.
Oh, I'll see myself out. Oh my god, no, don't die now. Yeah, shoot him some more. And we're gonna run over here, get... Yeah, do your little dance, I'll get the health. Oh, okay, that's just the end of the fight. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're really getting into him now.
How did you... You have no idea. You son of a bitch!
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Like, did you guys not have any prep on who this guy was?
No, they have no info.
Yeah,
they thought he was just some guy.
No. It hasn't.
Boy.
The coffin, the blood.
That's my mom.
He needs Freya.
No.
Boy.
Steady. Actually, I'm illiterate.
I'll be all right.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
Boy.
We should keep an eye on him.
Ooh, good. Oh, upgrades pommels with shock damage.
Boy.
Frozen flame.
Yeah, another frozen flame. Nice. Anything else hanging around?
Is this game the one where we see Kratos struggle the most in terms of fighting? I don't know. It's complicated. He's definitely had the shit kicked out of him. I mean, remember the opening of God of War 2?
Yeah.
We can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you got the chisel.
Now you gotta feel it out.
Right.
I like that there's a visual brightness watch too. It's further to the left and down. There we go.
God, that looks so insane. It looks like some UE tech demo stuff. Just in real time.
You killed Magni.
That he did.
He was a god. But you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps.
Gods are pretty
And
killable.
his father is Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is any concern.
Since when can you kill a god?
Yeah, that tone is really awesome. Like, you guys don't know. Nobody knows.
You don't know who I am. Shut the fuck up.
Odin might have an idea.
Basically, no one else does.
But if he does, he sure isn't telling anyone, and he really should be.
Odin just wants his grandkids dead, so he sends them at Kratos.
Yeah, baby.
Smart plan.
That'll do it.
Hey, son. Wait.
Did you not want to shock arrow that red crystal up there?
I did. But he auto jumps down when you kick the rope.
Yes.
There it is. It worked somehow. Don't worry about it.
Atreus finds a way. On the inside, Kratos is like, "Oh shit, here we go again."
You kill one god, you have to kill all the gods. That's how it works, unfortunately.
Wait, I thought this series involved Greek gods. Yeah, until Kratos saw to that.
Yeah, no,
he solved that problem.
Yeah, Leviathan Axe upgrade. Let's do it. That was good.
How about you, young one?
Yeah, I think we can afford to upgrade his bow, get him some new abilities and stuff.
Sure.
The bow.
Not twice, though. I'm sorry, kid. And we still haven't found any of the ember. Okay. I guess technically we could upgrade some of those chest armor and stuff we got. Yeah, it's not too much.
Don't forget a resurrection stone.
Oh yeah, we can buy that. Which one of these is the best to upgrade? Oh,
Why
yeah,
does
that's
it?
one.
Oh, because it's an upgrade. I was like, why does that someone say it's better? We're already wearing it. Oh, we're upgrading. Right.
What are those resurrection stones? Okay. Superior resurrection stone. Sure.
That makes sense to me that the best upgrades are from side quests.
Yeah, that's where you'd put those. Oh, we can just buy a frozen flame if we have chilling mist of Nephilim. Any lost items? No. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's get a little bit more of this.
That looks amazing.
The chilling mist of Nephilim is when Dante and Virgil won't call their dad and DMC the DMC. Because they are Nephilim in that, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Don't forget to wash your hands.
No.
Okay, there's.
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine. Nothing to worry about.
If so, then keep up.
Yes, sir.
There.
Dad, since when can you kill God? I always told you I was stronger than your friends'
I
dads.
just realized Magni didn't come back to life.
Is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
Right. I need to find something to shoot next to it.
What, friends?
That is my point, boy. Get friends. I want to beat up their dad.
We gotta get it out of there first before we power it up. Or we just continue.
Look, back near the giant's head. What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest was sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
Oh. Let me show an accident. That'll solve my problems like usual.
It's moving.
Man, this kid is real sick. Anything here? Giant thumb. Yeah, it's the thumb of a giant. Look at him. It's just how things are in God of War world.
There is an opening.
I can get it.
Boy.
That was so loud it scared me.
There's a path to the exit on the other side.
I guess I gotta move him across. Well, he dies. Fanny likes soda.
No, she doesn't.
Boy.
I'm Aquaman, but you can call me handsome guy.
Oh, whoops. Oh, right, of course it'd fall back down. It's angled, so it's just how it goes.
Beanie BB. Beanie BB. You call me BB BB. BB BB.
Is there any way to freeze it up here? Probably. Yeah, there's gotta be something.
Uncle Mirror? He's like, no, I only leap on your lap when you least expect it.
Oh, right, got the circle right above it. I'm very smart, actually.
I think that did it.
Give Benny a cheer wine, Dan. I don't have a cheer wine. I wish I had a cheer wine. That'd be great. Benny needs a cheer wine and a cigar.
Recently, the price of bottled Coke has gone up, and I haven't even been able to find cheer wine. Bad.
Are you saying the struggle is real?
Yes. Obviously.
That's when Bob really feels like a person who's suffering when he can't get his glass bottle Cokes.
Yes.
And his cheer wine. No, El Gordo, we're still not quite at the Atreus asshole arc.
Right.
Glass bottle Cokes are the best. It's been forever since I've had one. You know, I started cutting back on a lot of things when Banny started needing a lot of money for healthcare stuff.
Right. So that's the right way. Let's go the wrong way. Okay, let's loop back around to that. Okay. Understood.
Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
That you have come a long way.
Thanks.
One of those doors is out here. Isn't it? Oh, there it is.
There's something over there.
There we go. Oh, wait. Not quite.
Bonk.
There it is.
It should make it even more comical. Doink.
It should. Three.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Are you going to run away because you heard a door?
Doors are scary.
Sweet baby. Okay, guys, I have to recline, otherwise she won't cuddle.
Ooh, hidden area discovered. Hidden chamber of Odin.
Another one here.
Ah, you know this one, don't you?
It's Damu, the giant stonemason. Is he building a wall around Jotunheim?
It was to be his masterwork. He only wanted to protect his people.
Too bad the first part got burned.
I prefer the last panel was burned. Such a senseless pity.
Ooh.
This place. It feels like a prison.
That would explain the hefty magical lock on the outside.
But it's more than that. I have this feeling.
Some sort of super jail.
Like something is
I've
waiting
got a
for us.
feeling.
You've a knack for ominous statements, lad.
What kind of something?
I'm not sure. Something powerful.
Whatever
I think
you
this is the
feel,
first
boy,
Valkyrie.
We will handle
Oh,
it.
yeah?
We
Yeah.
have come this far. Yes.
Yes, Father.
Yeah, there she is. Full health. Yeah, we're full health.
At least we have a really good stone. I think the Valkyries probably earned them more than most of the normal boss fights.
Probably. Did you want to take her? I know you just got a Banny, so.
I just got a Banny. I'm good. Besides, I had the controller forever.
You did.
I know you got Magni and Modi, but I don't care.
Okay, I like that. I like that boss fight. I think that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I think I got him last time. Like on our first playthrough, I think I was the one who got that.
Very possible.
I have a Banny. I don't need real game. No, right, Banny? Oh, I needed Banny.
Imprisoned?
A Bonkai!
Actually did
Impressive!
Valkyrie? But I thought they were just spirits.
Take caution,
Give
lads.
Kratos a Bonkai.
A Valkyrie in the flesh.
Stop being a
I
coward.
can't think of a more formidable opponent.
She does not attack.
Does she even know we're here?
Oh, you gonna leave me?
Defeat a Valkyrie.
I think she knows we're here now.
First you fight Gunner, then you fight Black, then you fight Rock, then you fight Shooter. Nice red attacks, very cool.
Yes.
How much health is that gonna give us?
Yeah, I don't know. It's part of the reason I did that.
Oh, yeah!
Okay, so yeah, basically full health again. Oop. Gotta dodge that. I got this. It's fine.
Look at the sweet baby. I love this baby. I love you too. Bye. Okay, bye, Banny. Banny's awesome.
I think she knows we're here
Oh,
There we go. Get some of that in. Yeah, can't do a charge attack like that. Oop.
Nice. Very nice.
Wow, I can't believe I got that out.
See, the funny thing is Bob and I have very different perspectives on Bayonetta 1 and 2. But we both come to the same conclusion on 2. We're like, wow, what a bad game.
Right?
Well, I'm just like, the number one problem for me isn't balance stuff or a number of things that you have completely justified complaints about, right?
Uh-huh.
It's how much of it is bad set piece.
Yes, and that's
after
another
bad
huge
set
problem
piece
with
after walk and talk after walk and talk after bad set piece.
Yeah, it's bad set piece. Like, most of the bosses are replaced with set pieces.
Yeah.
And that's miserable.
Yeah, it sucks. Whereas Bayonetta 1, I actually really like the content, but I really dislike the, I really...
Like the general feel of it?
Yeah, basically, yeah. I don't like the combat system.
Whoa. Yeah, she certainly knocked that off.
I don't care for how washed out Bayonetta 1 looks. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely visual problems with it. I ain't defending any of that.
Bob's like, I love her. She's beautiful, but she's very sick. 7 gens. Yeah, there's QTE stuff in 1 I really don't like.
They ain't no defending that either.
There's a number of 7 genitis going on there, but yeah. You know, I'd like to think Banny likes being near me. It's the chair. You know, part of me is like, I ate the half of a sub and I feel like I'm not there yet. I didn't eat enough. But if I fight it off, when places open up, we could get donuts.
Oh, ooh.
We could go full fucking sicko mode. I'm interested in that. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I'm pretty interested in that.
I forgot to try your pickles someday. Your pickled onions. Someday. Yes, that's right. Liquor donuts. I mean, that is true, Pastor Mo, for sure. But she actually likes my chair more than me nowadays. Or at least she really likes sitting in the chair.
Ooh. I didn't realize it was getting that low.
Does anyone else... What was the name of the YouTube channel? Yo Gaming or something?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever known.
It's just okay. Yeah, I watch way less YouTube than most people.
Yo, video games. Where does the Liquor Donuts meme originate from? It's a real shame we don't have a wiki that's functional.
Right?
It's a real fucking shame.
Oh, whoops. Don't do that one. That one doesn't really
And I'm not complaining, Viperbick. I just told this story at least 3 times in the last 3 months, I swear. I lurked at a liquor store. One time, Dylan, friend of the channel, Zafido Rubino, aka Dylan, saw an image that looked like it was in the back of a Krispy Kreme. She goes, I thought you worked at a donut store. And then I started losing it because I'm like, no, I sell liquor. And then it became a fictional store. The universe became, the canon became, I worked at a fictional store called Liquor Donuts. Because it sells liquor and donuts. Yeah, there was a defunct wiki, and then someone else made a wiki on a lark, and then just immediately lost interest. And instead of filling it with useful information or even useful shitpost information, just kind of shitposted it up, so no one really wanted to build on it. That's not what I expected it to be. I know, right? And that's the cool thing about wikis. I feel like common knowledge about, like, fandoms can be really cool and helpful.
Right?
And this isn't an ego thing at all. Like, I wish every YouTube channel I followed had a wiki that was functional. That had people working on it. You bet your ass I want to read the Sega Lord X wiki. Why wouldn't I?
Man, I keep dying to that. I'm an idiot. I'm like, I can block the second one if I fail to block the first one. It's like, no, you can't. You can't do that. Roll.
Radio, I don't know who Skeleton Joe is. All I know is Bone Man. Bob?
Yeah, Bone Man.
Yeah, Bone Man.
What of him and his legend?
Liquor Donuts isn't real. It was in a movie. There's a place called Liquor Donuts in a movie. Tell me the lore behind Sega Lord X's hat. Imagine a Cyber Shell wiki. Yeah, I think Sonic fans are perfect for that.
Yes. Ooh. There we go. And with that. I'm real bad about forgetting to use the boy's power.
How about your healing thing?
Yes, that too.
Did you know there was a wiki for the PlayStation All-Stars GameFAQs message board? That's insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Just reminded me to check for a new Strafe Fox video. Did he make anything new? I mean, he makes something like every 2 or 3 months. Of course it's real. Shibuya got footage of Baby Yoda high on ketamine at Liquor Donuts. Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Is TV Tropes effective for that sort of thing, though? No, TV Tropes fucking sucks. TV Tropes is basically a free wiki with brain damage. I don't really like TV Tropes at all, and I've never liked it. I thought about running a wiki on our own servers because we have the gigaboots.com servers, and those servers are pretty cheap. The problem became that people would upload harmful stuff. And we already are so thin on time,
yeah,
that we really don't have the time to be managing that, right?
Right.
I would not rush Stickenberg. I would like to not be trained by a wiki to see things and put everything in an overly egregious box, right? And that's what TV tropes is. Where it generalizes shit so much that it trains people on just being dumb. That's how I've always felt about that website. I know there are people who like it.
Oh, no. Oh, that was so close.
I just found it cool, says Ryuji. Which one, the TV tropes page or what? Yeah, exactly, Rush Super. TV tropes is the CinemaSins of websites, for sure. Nosebleed says, holy shit, I just unearthed my copy of Rygar on PS2. This year rocks. I mean, I'm more optimistic about this year than I've been about shit in a very long time. You know, there's hope that maybe later this year we escape the state.
This is a really bad run. Let's not do that.
Fair.
That was a lot of me just eating it. Oh, I'm banning. I'm just gonna be lazy and sit here. Oh, there she goes.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Are you fucking serious?
Of course.
God damn it.
She's just putting on the front of like, yeah, I want to lay down and not take your seat. Oof, okay. I thought she that. Get the health. There we go. It's so weird that I can't block the, I can't, like, perfect guard her double wing attack there. That's the one attack from her. I'm looks like I'm not entirely sure what you want. Go, get some punches in again. Oh geez, before that attack blocked it. There's that. That.
I love you. You're in my chair. Can you have my chair back?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
God, yeah, I gotta stop trying to use the super through it. Because I saw Drum doing it once, but it's not. I guess that just was a certain damage threshold for that one time. Wasn't so much. Oh yeah, this attack does that.
Can you believe she stole my chair?
I can actually. That seems very believable.
Huh. Guess I'm the idiot for getting up.
Obviously. We're gonna do that? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay.
Schimberg says Valkyries are cool. If only there was some big JRPG company that could make a game series about it.
If only, man. If only.
God of War's going great, Vito.
Yeah.
I'm petting Benny. She stole my chair, so I'm gonna pet the shit out of her.
Show her.
And then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go, okay, Benny, you gotta get up. Gotta get up, Benny. Baby. So, I'm gonna sit on you if you don't get up. Okay. How about this guy? Okay, there we go.
Okay. So close. There we go.
See you in my dreams.
Won't be needing those.
You have freed me from my corrupted form. You have my eternal gratitude. But my sisters remain trapped as I was. Take my helm. Find them.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
The fate of the Valkyries rests on your shoulders.
No.
Please don't take my head. Maybe it's at the helmet.
The fate of the Valkyries.
Sounds pretty important.
That's putting it mildly, lad.
What do you know of them?
A fair question, and yet not one easily answered. I know more than most. Much of their history is veiled in secrecy. My own experience with the Valkyries ends with my imprisonment.
You are avoiding the question, Head.
As I said, brother, it's complicated. I don't know why or how they become such wretched creatures. Perhaps if we can free more of them.
You want us to fight more of those things?
The fate of the Valkyries, lad. A more worthy endeavor there is not.
It will be dangerous.
Well, that hasn't stopped you before, eh? That's the spirit.
If you want me to take it, so
Yeah,
you can go eat.
Yeah, I guess I should eat my other half of the sandwich. I'm very hungry.
So guys, you just watched that boss fight, right? Did you know there are people who said God of War is bad to women because it's a Valkyrie?
I was actually about to bring that up. Like,
we're
they
both
tried
just
to-
waiting for the boss fight to end to be like, time to punch this.
Yeah, let's take the elevator back up, and then you should be right next to the lake you need to go in.
That has to be the most brain dead take possible.
Right.
You fought a woman. That's a misogyny. Okay. Alright. That makes sense. Why am I not surprised? Because modern people are brain dead when it comes to shit like that. I wonder if they would think 80s martial arts flicks are sexist because in that women fight and be attacked. Known misogynist film, Yes, Madam. She threw the first punch, though. Yeah, can you imagine that the people who say shit like that have any clue what this game's actually like? I didn't play it.
What now then? Maybe Freya ought to have a look at the boy.
No, I feel better now. I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the Giant's Chisel, we need to learn the travel rune to Jotunheim. so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak, an open realm travel
In
to the
Police
land
Story
of
1,
giants.
Jackie's girlfriend is smacked around by, just getting smacked around by everyone. Yeah, I do remember that, vaguely.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Aye, but his hidden vault is very much in reach. The doors
Fanny,
are
do you
beneath
think
his
he's
temple.
going to give you tuna? Because you're wrong.
Generations until our snake friend shifted his weight.
I don't think cats can eat pickled onions.
Rune of Jotunheim.
We could also explore some more. We got that chisel now, and that vault isn't going anywhere. Seems a shame to waste the boat.
We shall see, boy.
Marco, it really seems that way. It really seems like that's the only winning move. Or the opposite. Only have women in your game.
Love and hate are more
Then no
closely
man can
intertwined
commit
than you
violence
imagine.
against them. Meaning it's
Odin hates the
progressive.
giants and they him.
You need to
But
separate them
Thor's own
completely.
mother was the giantess Bjorgun, one of Odin's great loves.
So Thor's half god and half giant? Weird.
Once Bjorgun was gone, lonely ages
Yeah,
passed.
weird.
And as war with the Vanir raged, I could see what he really wanted beneath his bluster. And after no small amount of convincing, Freya agreed. For a while there, he really turned on the charm. He seemed happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I can scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the end. Oh, he won Freya's trust, and she taught him some of her Vanir magic, another choice she would live to bitterly regret. Sadly, despite his wise counselors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok,
Order up!
Odin
Yes,
never
but
let
what
go of his
specifically
obsession with
is being
Jotunheim.
ordered?
Jeez, tier 2 sub. Nice. Thank you so
Good
much,
lord.
Crystal Pan.
Forms of experimentation.
Thank you a ton. Oh
and
my
new
god.
levels
Yeah.
of depravity.
Okay, story time is over.
Ooh, Tyr's vault is behind that magical lock.
No.
Odin's only want one thing, it's disgusting. Yeah.
Wow. Can't believe we're setting foot in Tyr's vault. Another one of these. It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the giants left a triptych about me somewhere too.
Well,
Go ahead.
look at the fine lines of detail next to the axe in the background.
Oh, yeah.
You've taught me so much. Let me teach you something.
There's a reason this game has camera sway by default.
Actually, I'm
For me to
illiterate.
use when I'm not there.
Oh, no.
This will be fun.
No. Boy, I don't want to learn anything
Come on.
ever.
You already speak it. Learning to read won't be that hard.
I know how to read, boy. Just not this tongue.
You're halfway there already then. Okay, so the runes represent a lot of different things.
Actually,
gods,
I'm illiterate.
Some animals.
Wait.
Some... Oh, am I going too fast? Sorry.
Not that.
See you in my
I
dreams.
smell something.
Yeah, I do. Smells like... rain?
Hey, buddy, how's it?
Boy, I earned that fucking hammer. But now, everyone's gonna think I only got it because Magni's gone. Won't be a joke.
Wow.
But if I kill you, no one's gonna laugh at me. Oh, are you dumb? That your father's doing? Or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
Shut up!
I am the Senate.
Oh, that's true.
Yes.
But I'm gonna get to know you really.
God damn it.
You're gonna be my new brother. Right after I finish killing your
Mini Spartan Rage.
Whoops. I think I broke him.
Mega Spartan Rage.
Stay back. No. No. This isn't over.
Why would you let him run away?
Brother, the boy.
He's looking great. What's the
Yes.
problem?
You have to get into Freya quickly. There's no other way.
Ares!
Wow.
That wasn't Ares.
He was angry like Ares, though. He was just as angry at that guy as he was Ares, I'm sure.
No, he seemed to just not care. He's like, I'm gonna break you. And then he punched him once and it was fine. Okay, we're walking this way.
Like that we immediately get, yeah, no, this guy, he's not upset that his brother's dead so much as that he won't look as cool now. Like, yeah, all the gods still suck.
Yeah, they're like rich people.
Yes.
It's really funny to play this game in one sitting.
Uh-huh.
Just like, man, a lot of this game is boating our ass back to fucking Freya.
Yeah.
Hope I don't hear any voices from the distant past to make fun of me for being such a bad dad. It's soon. It may not be right now, but it's soon.
Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. And if anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in a god. But a god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine. We're almost there.
Yes, we've seen dog slugs in Ragnarok.
I already forgot. It's a turn of phrase, 70.
Yeah, it's not actually his brother.
It would help if he sounded like Hulk Hogan.
Somebody just called the serpent.
It's always so funny listening to Sony soundtracks for their games, outside of their games.
Yeah.
This would be a song on the soundtrack.
Right.
The fever burns hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
I don't know why I can't move faster than this. I'm fucking Kratos.
You don't want to hurt the boy.
I think he can move faster than this and not hurt the boy.
Right.
Open the door! We need your help! Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
Woman, do you hear me?
God, go away!
The boy has fallen ill! Freya! He's ill.
Inside. This is no ordinary illness. The boy's true nature, your true nature, fights within him.
I like the concept of he would have just died one day. Because Kratos wouldn't have told him.
Right.
You help me.
Thank you, Apple Gothic, for the 4 times 13 bits.
There is a rare ingredient found only in
Boy.
time. The keeper that protects the Bridge of the Damned. I need its heart.
Hell.
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
Not this one.
It is a land
Not this one.
Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Then I must return home. Dig up a past I swore would stay buried.
Who you were before doesn't matter. This boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune.
Hades passport. It's more like Hades' frequent flyer miles.
Right?
It's his card. He gets it punched every time he goes down there.
It's what I do
Himmler.
that defines me.
You must hurry. Through my garden, there's a path leading to my boat.
Wayne?
Take it. Return home. Dig up your past. Do whatever you need to do. Just bring me back the Bridgekeeper's heart, and your son may survive.
What if I might still have Karen's heart laying around. Was that good enough?
That is true. He did kill Karen in one of the PSP games.
Right.
When last we spoke, I was...
No. You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain. Not to me, not for that. I will keep him safe. That's a mother's promise.
Oh, shit. Here we go again. It's okay.
Helheim of all places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
As you wish.
Game, would you believe me if I said I don't know how to get home? I was like, certainly there's a boat. Oh, there is a boat. It's just a very flowery boat.
Ooh, fancy.
Hope no one baits me. Hope no one's a giant bitch.
No one you know would ever do that.
No. Kratos is never associated with giant bitches. That's more Odin's thing, as we just found out.
Splish splash.
Self-driving boat. Yeah, it needs to make like a Jetsons spaceship sound.
Right. But here, this boat was Big Boss. Yeah.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Athena.
That's my mom!
No, not Ares. I'm sorry.
Get out of my head.
That's my mom!
Bitch!
Yeah, right? I told you.
Told you so. You fuck up everything. Bye now.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Weird how that sound clip really gets some usage during God of War. Everything looks really cool. It looks way better in person than it does on the internet.
See you in my dreams.
I wish I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem right now.
Why didn't you give me the power, Kratos? Why didn't you do it? Why didn't you give me that?
Actually, he's a terrorist.
He doesn't act it anymore. He's on cruise control. I just made that up.
Average Joe Star, I don't know if this is your intention, but I read that in the same cadence as cheeseburger in paradise.
I believe that's more of a vengeance lines.
Probably. Might be wrong. It's so calm. But that was an act and I'm scared. I'm not home now. I'm so scared. Why is it so spooky? Let me pull that back out just to do one of these. Do one of these. And then put it away because that second one no longer does an attack that hits. It's ice powers. The last thing we need right now. Nice. Dan's living on island time. Ugh. I really find it funny that, you know, every musician in this area has to know how to play those songs.
Yes, they need to know that. Margaritaville. I forget what the other one is. It's you have to. Have like PTSD from it.
Yeah. Really glad we can stun them so easily with our fists. I feel like we might be good to just go down there and punch them to death.
Kokomo, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yes, Marco, earlier we had talked about having some hope of escaping Niceville.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the idea is to work towards doing that later this year. The lease for this place ends at the end of May, so I'll be moving into a hole in the ground, and we'll be running a bit out of his place for the time being. Meanwhile, we'll be covering E3, and once we're clear of the E3 adjacent summer of gaming, then we can do some actual investigation into a city that we want to potentially live in.
We don't have much south to escape to, Apple.
Yeah, no.
That's going deeper into Florida. No, that ain't happening.
And to be fair, like, more south in Florida will, Park Bench Dan Volume 2. The album cover popped into my head when I read that. But yeah, to be fair, there are parts in Florida south from here that are way better to live in because our specific bubble is so fucked.
Yes.
So many different ways simultaneously.
Yeah,
oh,
definitely.
Shit, look at that.
They look real nice.
I gotta take this image to Twitter. I hate you, Windows. Okay, there we go.
Oh, there she is again.
You can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth.
I'm not too busy to hit that button.
It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father.
Wanna continue?
Oh, you forgot one word. Not a.
You will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
You got a very valid point, but on the other hand, shut up.
Wow.
Bitch! You're a monster no longer.
All right, brother. Let's see what those blades can do.
It's like, can Mimir see this? I doubt it.
I wonder if he could hear it.
Right?
God, this looks awesome.
Yeah, no, it's insane looking.
Like, we didn't even get this shit at a lock 60 back then.
No.
Now we're getting to see it 64K, like, checkerboard. It looks real fucking good.
That's true. Mimir does have the eyes, so he might be able to see literally everything.
That's true.
Yeah, just being nice enough not to interrupt the conversation.
That's smart.
Yeah,
Kratos is clearly dealing with some shit.
Your air combo.
I'm like, I can't wait to unlock spinning like an idiot.
Is that in this?
I don't know.
Probably.
But it would look hilarious.
Yes.
My, yes, those blades will serve quite well in Helheim. Now, I believe I see a door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the realm travel temple, then on to Helheim, yeah?
Oh, Ben, do you want to jump up on the table again?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me. I hate this house. That's all I know.
Black God of War 2018. I'd like to at some point, honestly.
I mean, it's a great game.
Hit him with the old square triangle.
Da 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 da.
Well, I'm pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there.
Ha!
Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena, dead giveaway.
Yeah, I think they went with Blades of Chaos because those are the iconic ones. Like, they for sure know that it should be the Blades of Exile by now, but...
What?
Yeah.
Hey, you reek of foreign
Do we really
magic.
know what...
Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, my brother and me created Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them special. Hey, where's the little turd?
He has fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
Well, we all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help him? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No.
No.
Our work here is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious. I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Can you upgrade these?
Technically, the Blades of Exile were just... We upgraded the Chaos Blade to the Xena Blade to the Exile Blades, and they look a lot like the Exile Blades.
They do. They don't have the screaming mouth. The
Don't
Exile
they?
Blades, the hilt is a screaming
isn't it?
head.
Freya's given you the travel rune to Helheim.
Well,
Should be
give me a
unlocked on
sec.
the
He
table.
doesn't... Yeah, no, it's just a...
They have a little face on them. It's not... I guess it's not screaming.
Yeah, no, it's tasteful instead of the tacky shit that was.
The Blades of Athena were new after they took the Blades of Chaos away. Okay.
Yeah, that was
with the same mouse tilts as God of War 1. Okay. There it is.
And it's done. We really are doing this.
Come on.
This game did the Bioshock, this is a long-range series, but actually, I don't think that's the case in Gorillas, because this is a long-range series, unlike Bioshock.
Yeah. That was the thing about Bioshock. It's like, motherfucker, you had barely 3 entries, right? What the fuck are you on about?
I'll be watching your back.
Let me take this
Stop
moment
that.
to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even
Good.
Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the realm travel bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The bridge keeper who minds admission. He's the one we want.
Okay. Okay, that's what you're trying to say.
Actually, yeah. Sorry. But actually is a long-running series, yeah.
Right. Yeah, I can't remember if it's the exact same distance for Ragnarok. It might be a little bit farther out, but
blocking the path.
for the camera. I haven't watched
Yeah, I
that
have no
again.
idea. Yeah, I'm gonna need things that do fire damage. Yes.
This is light. Okay.
Hey Bob, I'm just gonna fully upgrade it. Sure. Pressing R2 after the dash performs a shield slam. Wow.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we'd get a Brock or Broke sound clip. Maybe
It's Brock. Yeah. I don't know what the definitive Brock phrase would be.
Right.
One of the many reasons we went back for those blades.
Well, it worked, I guess.
Just as I planned. No, it's a grab, it's a grab, it's a grab, it's a grab.
That screen has 3D Korean MMO energy. Vox, which screen are you talking about? The
the equipment screen?
Equipment screen where there's tons
That's
of
kind
numbers.
of funny. I totally get it just because the line work.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of, ooh, we drew a shitload of runes into this box to hold this text. Also, hi Vox. This game's pretty good. You should have tried it while you had PlayStation Plus.
Yes, because it was just free.
It was just, you owned it.
The upgrade one with the demonstration in the corner.
Oh, that's typical in action games.
Yeah, no, that's become
been
very
the case
normalized.
Since, is it Devil May Cry 1 or 3?
I don't think those had it yet, because it was PS2.
You thinking 3 didn't? I thought 3 did.
I don't think 3 does.
Huh.
I think you have picture
So
or
4?
something. Probably 4.
The gate must be
Yeah, that's
closed,
pretty
and if
typical
the
for
gate's
action
closed,
games.
Then it's true hell's full up.
Apple Guy says 3. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's 3 because I don't play 4.
Right?
Locked. Now what?
With the cooldowns. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, now you can just light them afire. Nice.
Rambo. But can Kratos defeat the squeeze through? Oh, on the back. Oh, my back. 11 and a half hours in. Nope.
Might get PS Plus again with the new stuff they're doing, says Vox. I wouldn't be confident in that at all. But hey, hopefully it'll be cool.
Hope it's good. I'm going to check it out for everyone. Like, that will be our Friday stream that week, for fucking sure.
We need to know.
Everyone needs to know. That's actually one of the main things I said on Big Think of, like, you know... Oh, shit, Jesus Christ. Like, I'm buying that premium tier for 1 year. We'll see how it goes after that.
Right.
Because I feel like either they're going to do them downloadable games, and I'll just be like, okay, well, that was neat, but I'm done now. Or they won't do downloadable retro games, and I'll be pissed and be like, well, fuck them.
Right. You can do the shield bash.
I got to put it away and then do that and punch them a bunch. And
yeah, that didn't work.
Uh-oh. Houston?
There we go.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Yeah, Shingirls, was any luck, they just let us buy those games separate, and they aren't.
Yeah, because that's the main thing. People just want to be able to do that.
Yeah, it's like, do whatever weird service you want, as long as you can buy them separate. I don't care that much.
Yeah.
I think it's stupid that they aren't on a lower end of it because they're classic games, and it's like, people don't want to pay extra for that. Like Phil tweeted about, like, yeah,
yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
How did they return so quickly?
Thank you, Solaire Prophet, for the Prime sub. It really makes a fucking difference.
Yeah,
thank you so much.
Spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If I will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study?
Sure. But Bob, you were saying something about, you know, as Phil was saying.
Yeah, as Phil was saying, if people don't want to pay a lot for that, they don't know if they even like it. So you should put it on a lower tier. Like, I do understand a lot more if it's on the mid tier, and so the highest end tier is where you get the old games. Like,
I'm going to be honest.
Silly.
I disagree with that concept.
Yeah.
I think that if this is a flawless program, if most of those games aren't streamable PS3 games, which that's the concern,
right?
Concern that it is that number is 99% those.
Right.
Nope. Then I think a lot of people are interested in a retro gaming club that's $300 and gives them 400 retro games. Like, I know plenty of people who are like into retro gaming on that level. I think that's where the Nintendo Switch Online's succeeding.
That's true.
I mean, fuck. Vox set up fucking emulating for Ocarina of Time because she couldn't do the N64 versions.
Yeah, it just sucks that they do that. It's like, yeah, we're hiding it like this.
I mean,
hopefully
I think it sucks that it is combined with 400 PS4 and 5 games. I don't give a fuck about that.
Right.
The warriors who died.
It are two different concepts, but they already did the super fragmented PS Now thing. They don't want to do that again.
Criminals.
Yeah.
And those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
Someone was asking just a minute ago if we're doing easy mode. No, this is normal mode.
No, this is normal. We just spec correctly.
Yeah, there's no E3 this year, but we get Jeff Keighley's Game Fest, which is going to be about 2 weeks apparently. And so Crying Consolidate all of it there. So that'll be neat.
There's like no puzzles. Because, you know, no kid.
Yeah.
Mr. doesn't do N64 because the N64 was a nightmare console. Realistically, the PS1 was a nightmare console. It's just weaker. Realistically, the Saturn makes them both look easy.
Right.
And they're working on that core. Why is this the solution, though?
The 2020 Summer of Game Fest was
terrible.
4 months.
Just fucking terrible.
In that interview he was doing, or he does that thing where on Twitter you can host a room and he just talks to people. He talked about, yeah, that first Summer of Gaming is not like good, and he knows it. Like, it's 4 months long. Even our last one wasn't that. Clearly, we don't want to do that again. So everyone should stop being afraid of that.
Yeah.
I was like, thank you.
Thank you for having a clue.
Either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim.
Jackie has a surprising amount of clue. A lot of time, it's weird for people in the industry.
Yeah, I feel like every time he fucks up, it's because it's as a concession to some business interest.
Yes,
not even his necessarily, just in order to keep every party happy.
He talked about what I thought was insane. Like, yeah, we got that Sonic footage, and it was for weeks they were just showing me. It was just landscapes, and I was like, we need to see Sonic in this. So he got them to put in a clip that had Sonic in it. That's why Sonic doesn't even move. Like, Jeff
It's about how fucking Sega's not better.
No.
Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
Also, Teoic had the question. I'll go ahead and answer it. After this house, KZ and I aren't roommates. As I understand it, he's signing a year lease at some place in Fort Wall. So
you can do that, right?
Not a group thing, the housing situation. So I thought you were a statue.
No, I'm in fact that same boss.
I hope Sonic Frontiers is at least interesting. The reason why I give Lost World more lip service than it deserves, right? Is that it's a different thing than all the other Sonics. I guess giving him a shadow step is a really good way to make this more difficult fight. Sure, let's check this out. Let's see how it's good.
Yeah, right. Just punch him. Yeah, Niceville is not good, so hopefully we can get out of here at some point.
Yeah, as I said a moment ago, I'm not sure that everyone who's here now knows. Niceville isn't nice. That's correct. Yeah, you got it. It's almost like they did that intentionally. Completely unrelated anecdote. Original town for the name for the town, Boggy.
Yeah, Boggy Bayou.
No, just Boggy, as it turns out.
Really?
Yeah. How sad is that?
That is sad.
We're just gonna. Thank you. The 3D worldification for Sonic. Honestly, it came off as more of a galaxy thing.
Yeah.
Which is weird. Some parts of it really go into like a Mario World thing. Like I watched Sarlene play a ton of it. I would really appreciate you not. Yeah, Boggy Bayou does sound like a Banjo-Kazooie level for sure.
It does.
And we've known.
It's amazing this Kirby took one 3D game to do what Sonic couldn't do in 12. Yeah, it's amazing how Nintendo keeps moving their games to 3D and they're good.
Now, I'm not here to give Sonic excuses. Everyone knows I'm not.
Yeah.
Sonic's a harder nut to crack than Kirby in 3D. Kirby, as a 2D game, almost felt like a 3D game from how the mobility feels and stuff. I'm gonna need this more than I need to kill you.
Right.
I need you to not spawn things literally right next to me.
I'm sorry, that's all I know how to do.
Oh, okay, I'll lie down. That's okay, it's my fault. His color's in a playable state yet? I don't know, haven't given it a chance. Look at them with their generous checkpointing.
3D Roboblast 2 is the best 3D Sonic. Crazy side looks like he's taking a nap. Yeah.
That is me at the end of podcast day, just plank.
So has this game end up super short or super padded?
What?
So his games end up super short or super padded for Kirby, or yeah, I assume that's a Kirby comment.
Yeah, that's true. That really wasn't what I was thinking. I was thinking, you know, Kirby doesn't challenge you as a platformer basically ever, which is weird for a 2D game. Because, you know, he's a 2D platformer.
Oh, Sonic, not Kirby. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to think of the last time this game came off of padded instead of just incomplete.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Werehog.
Oh, yeah. Sorry,
you try to not remember. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
And also, even that's been like a decade.
More,
yeah.
Much more.
Yeah, it's really sad.
We're quickly approaching. It's been 10 years since the PS4 came out.
Right. I've played Kirby game Mouse Full Mode 2 Ghost this box. Heard nothing but good stuff about it.
Same. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Melt this motherfucker. It's totally fair to be like, yeah, they reused the same enemy like 7 times. In fact, that's one of the first things I said about it when we beat the game.
Right.
But the fight's pretty cool.
Oh, there's the bird. Look at that thing.
It's a bird. 48? 48.
That's it. I'm sorry.
I better get more from chopping this motherfucker open. $48.
Yeah.
I didn't kill him for exposure, game. Give me more experience. Yeah, don't you want to have that to have haptics?
Yeah, so much.
And adaptive triggers?
Wow.
Yeah, but despite all that, I want to be hopeful for Frontiers. I want to see Sonic move in that game now.
Yeah.
That's all I want, and that I can decide.
I've come to the conclusion that I only like what I grew up with Sonic, and that Sonic's been dead for decades. It's like I'm just looking out at a distance out of intellectual curiosity at this point. I do like when they pander the games I like, though.
Boy, Kratos.
Oh,
hey,
Zeus.
Zeus?
What are you doing? Don't look at him.
Your father was Zeus? Well, that explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
See, they lost jurisdiction, right? All of the gods fell apart. That means he gets deferred to their hell.
Right.
That's amazing.
We should focus on getting back to your son.
Okay, so he's an illusion. Damn.
Yeah. It would be really funny if it turned out to be the other thing.
Oh, yeah, no, that would be fucking marvelous. This fucking bird. Sick-ass bird.
Yeah. Shh. Ain't supposed to be here. It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
It's cold as ice.
I said I'd help you, and I aim to.
I just realized you had a dude's head on your belt. Yeah, he was trapped in a tree. The tree was invincible, so we couldn't cut him loose. And he said, "Just sever my head and get a witch to bring me back," and it worked. So,
right,
that was good for him.
For the winds of hell. Just target this magical glowy bit here with your blades and throw.
Oh, we're doing the thing now. Unstable and can be only held for 10 seconds before returning to the wind trap.
Was it good for? Yeah, it's what he wanted.
Yeah, he was trapped in a tree and they tortured him on the daily because gods be pieces of shit.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
I do like people in chat realizing this has the most personality of any God of War game. And also it has, like, really good writing. Like, really funny stuff.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, you need
so
to get
is there another...
Ah, there it is.
I just bring it with me as I go.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
Maybe he deserves it, you don't know. Look, if the utmost highest god is doing it, probably not. We've seen this. They're usually just bitter cucks about something.
Bye.
Apparently Egyptian hell is called Dot. I guess that's where they got it for SMT5.
Yeah, DA. Yeah. Oh, why are you...
I guess it's blocked from this side.
Interesting. Interesting.
I'll be right back.
I have no solution for that. I'm gonna burn this down and hope for the best. Get in hole.
Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then.